Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage live model building hangout. And for that one in particular viewer, this is a live stream, so all the comments are here, not after the video is published 2 days, 3, 4 days later. Just saying. But I appreciate your comment, anyways. I hope everybody, all my U.S. friends, guys and gals, had a wonderful, wonderful Thanksgiving. I was kind of busy here at the Burwell household, but we had a good day otherwise. Let's see here. Hello, Tasha. Jamie G, what's up, brother? Hey, Ed and Jimmy's Model Shop. Hey, Dom. Is that Mr. Producer? Is Jimmy's Model Shop? Is that used to be Mountain Dew?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be correct.
I knew he changed his name, but I thought it was something else other than Jimmy's Model Shop.
Yep, Jimmy's Chop Shop.
Oh, Chop Shop. Oh, I'm Tinman's Model Shop. Is he in here? Hello, Tinman. Hey, Bill, Kevin Smith. Tinman's. See, I think it seems like I've seen him in here before.
Good evening, Mr. Zink.
Don't have any videos yet. Oh yeah, here's one. That was 7 hours ago, actually. He's got 3 subs. So I'll tell you what.
Just a minute, Jimmy.
Let me
I gotta go over to YouTube to do that, so
make sure. Oh, Tin Man's. Tim.
Good thing Jamie G wasn't around me today.
He's just he's just got a sort of an introductory video up. He doesn't have any, didn't show any models, but let me go ahead and link him in the chat. Copy. Paste. All right, so it's me, Tim Sorbet. The name, that's Tim Sorbet, sounds familiar. Hey, Papa Z. What did I miss, Puffa? Let's see. Anybody else popping here?
Yeah, but if poor Jamie G see what I see yesterday, he would be trying to go to Louisville, Kentucky right now.
What's up, little Jimmy?
What's up?
You know the rules, Jimmy.
What?
He had something in his hand
when I
first brought him up.
What he was working on, like you've been wanting.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's. Yeah, I can't do you both at the same time, but I didn't actually get to Jeff's yet either. But we'll go ahead and see what you got. And there goes some of that Rust-Oleum that little Jimmy has mastered for sure. What kit is that? Looks good.
This is the 68 GTO, the Craftsman series one.
Is that Revell?
AMT.
AMT. Okay. Looking good. And what have you worked on, if anything, this week, Mr. Farfar?
Besides the rail race car, just a few things: the rear bumper, front bumper,
and that was just one of your practice bodies at one point. Practice paint bodies at one point.
Yes, and I like the way it came out. So the other one was this blue Camaro, which I'm gonna probably end up stripping down with some easy off. I've got this model, but the way it came from the factory, the kit, they told you how to chop it to make it a convertible, 79. And I practiced with a blue and a silver on with a silver base. And I really like that color combinations with a cream interior.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to practice with bare metal foil. I'm, let's just say, not always a fan of it at any given moment. As we all know, bare metal foil is the other devil's foil.
As much as I hate, like, you know, I don't mind doing one or two little decals, you know, brand decal, you know, like the Camaro decal or whatever. That doesn't bother me. I hate doing a lot of decals, but I love bare metal foil. I'm just
well, I built.
It can't be aggravating, but I love doing bare metal foil.
Well, one of the things after talking to a couple of people, I really need to get a good scribing tool and scribe it before I paint it, so that way it gives a better groove for the knife to slide down into when you're cutting it or trimming it around.
Your other trick is so like
using AK Super Chrome with a small brush.
Yeah, I mean, that's something I haven't done. I've never used a scriber. You're talking about a scriber around like the door panels, or I mean the rear window trim. I've never scribed it, but an important part of doing bare metal foil.
Let me get you up on big screen, Brian.
Yeah, well, let me switch cameras too. That works for me, anyways. So what works for me is I don't hold the blade like this.
Yeah,
I get up here. I use my finger as a guide, and I just go try to make one smooth, consistent cut while keeping the blade and my finger in one spot. It's difficult when you get around to the curves, but I've never tried to use a panel line scriber. I might.
I wonder
you make me want to try it though, for sure.
I wonder if using the medical scalpel might be a little bit better too, because it has a curved end, so it might be able to.
No, this is my scalpel right here. It's you know what I like about using the scalpels is the blade is actually a little bit thinner, but it's definitely sharper than your X-Acto blade. And the good thing about it being sharper when you buy the disposable ones is you ain't got to worry about it rolling off your desk like you would this and poking you in the.
Yeah, I've had that almost happen to me a couple of times.
That's when you see it going and you don't have time to react. Or if you think if you react too quick, you're gonna push it faster.
Yeah, it's like get my hands and feet out of the way.
Going to bed early, Dom. All right. Have a good night, Dominique.
And the other trick, I forgot who was saying this the other night to me. You can take if they're small enough, you can flip it around where it's not sharp, but it's got like kind of a curve, like right like this. You can go in there and push it down a little more,
right,
as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it. You know, even Kevin says prescribing it makes it look like separate pieces. I've never tried it, but it makes me want to. But
and to me,
at the same time, you screw up, you don't have as much surface area to work with to fix it.
A good friend of mine, Scott Ridley, who you know, who does the 1/43rd scales, he said you could shape he said get a package of 100 toothpicks, you can shape them in a different size to work with that as well. I tried that.
I use toothpicks and I use the Tamiya Q-tips. Yep. I've tried makeup ones. I got some. They have their purpose, in my opinion, but to me, the ones that are made for quote unquote makeup aren't hard enough, and when you're trying to press into your panel lines around your windshields, it don't press as good to me.
Yeah, these are the oh crap! I just dropped a bunch of them, but that's not a big deal. These are the ones I've got. They're the extra small ones.
Yeah.
I
the ones they sell, they're not to me a brand, but the ones they sell at Hobby Lobby are really, really good.
That's where I got them from.
Yeah, those are good too. But the ones that I started with were, I guess maybe these are medium size, because these are definitely bigger than what you showed, Jeff.
Yep. Them are the
They're
first time I've ever got one of
yeah.
them. Were the Tamir ones from now my defunct hobby shop. You already watched Jamie G cry? Jamie, I know I can go to a model car contest / swap meet and get rice rockets for like $20 that are sealed.
Hell, you make me cry. I would like to increase my
You
motor.
don't have the room, Brian.
I don't have any motorcycle. I don't have any motorcycle kits in my stash. Well, I got 2 choppers, but I mean that's something I want to get more of, but I ain't got the room. If I can ever find time to begin to go in there and clean out my mama's closet, I think
And
in
that's
my
going to be a
closet I
hard
got
one.
enough room for 2 more shelves. So we'll see, because I'm gonna get all this Christmas stuff out of here.
You can
And
see the
put it in my
automatic.
closet.
If you said,
And then for me,
I know a guy. I know a guy in Louisville who goes to this show quite frequently. It's not too far from his house.
well, I wonder who that could be.
Yeah. It's not far from Mr. Darby's house either.
I'm guessing his last name ends in Brown.
Could be.
Oh, nice, Jimmy.
I got more OBSs.
Jimmy, did you go to that link I showed you with all the Chevy trucks for sale?
Yes, I scrolled through there a little bit. It was just a little much. I liked a few of them that he had custom a few of them, and a couple of them he made camper shells for, and the camper shells are cool.
There is somebody that's 3D printing that's doing the shells. I just can't remember offhand.
They're both promos. I've already stripped one.
And see, that's the other thing about the bare metal foil. The reason I was thinking of scribing it, Brian, if you go back and Rick, you might be able to correct me better than most in here, or even Kevin Smith. There was always the weather trim you saw out on the outside of the windows, around the windshield and rear windows. So if you could go in with a Tamiya panel line scriber color, or you could do one yourself, or with Indian ink. And remember, everybody, be nice to Freddie. He's 120 years old now.
Pappy Fred?
Yeah, he said after watching the Georgia game the other night, he said he aged 60 years.
Yeah, I thought the game was tonight. I didn't realize it was last night until, where's my damn black Sharpie? I got no idea. I thought the game was tonight, and then when I saw him when I got down to Savannah this morning, and I happened to open Facebook, I saw him saying "Fire Mike Bobo" or "Fire Bobo," and I was like, "What?" And then I looked. That's when I looked at the ESPN website, and I was like, what? And then I saw the score, and I started looking the quarters, and I was like, holy shit! Just the scores that were done throughout the quarters, and then 8 overtimes.
That's the one thing I like about the Southeast Conference. They play real football, unlike if you go to Oklahoma where they do nothing but a spread offense, fast track. That's why the players in the SEC have a tendency to be greater players than the guys from. I mean, let's be honest. The ACC, the only thing they're good at is basketball, baseball. Other than that, they royally, you know. Oh, good Lord.
I don't keep up with all of it. I don't even
I
keep.
used to.
All I do is if I'm off, I try to watch the dogs, and that's really about it. Every now and then, if it's later in the evening when I go into the living room and can't find nothing else to watch, and Alabama's playing, I might watch Alabama, but really, I don't. I don't get into all the games like a lot of people do.
I really.
Definitely don't get into. I definitely don't get into basketball. I ain't never cared for basketball.
I did when Dean Smith was coaching and Roy Williams. After that,
Yeah, I never was a huge fan of basketball.
I can say if you guys think they hate Alabama and Georgia that much, you ought to see how much I hate Duke.
Yo.
Yes. Jimmy's on mute.
Oh, yeah.
Get a haircut, Jimmy, for God's sakes.
No.
So, Jamie, what have you been working on? Or I know Kevin or Ed or.
I do actually need one. It's starting to get like early on the top. I don't like the top.
And did you say hi to Tasha Crafty? I can't remember, Brian.
Yeah, I did.
Now, did the frame chassis?
She did. She was already. That was she put in the chat really early.
Now, did you get the chassis lined up properly on that, or
Yeah,
for the
on this kit?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was 2 years ago you bought them at Acme because that's when Tim Brown was talking to you.
These kits?
Yeah, you got two Novas the Mobius kits at the same time.
That's
It was a bag. I got it on video.
Do you really?
Yes.
You need a life.
2022. Yep.
You went back and watched all them videos just to find out exactly when I purchased these.
No, it was by inadvertence. The only reason it even registered with me is because he said the name Brian, and two, your voice is very distinctive, so that's when it gave it away.
Brian too.
When when he said Brian as well.
Well, I mean, I still I don't know. I'd have to find the mark in the video, and I don't doubt you, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
How's the paint on the Regal?
You went back and watched videos just to find out when I bought these Mobius gassers. I told you I had them
no,
for a couple of years.
Brian, I could probably give you 200 hours of watch videos in December alone. All I got to do is whenever I'm doing something in my house, I always play model content on my TV. I'm not signed into it, so the algorithm doesn't get it, and it pushes modeling to the forefront.
Oh. Donnie Griffin? Let's see, is that? That's an interesting line. Yeah, there is a line right there. Huh, interesting. Interesting.
Jamie, I'd tell you to do well. The show was a couple months ago, Jamie, and a year, and some of them were 4 years ago. And by happenstance, I might have to go to Louisville to pick up a pickup.
Pick up a pickup.
Yeah, F-350 dually,
Oh.
pre the diesel exhaust crap.
You know, if I hadn't just missed a bunch of work, I'd probably be on the way to Ohio right now to go pick up a tractor. I found a.
You know, if that tractor, you know, typical Florida stuff, but for the price, you know, that's why I said look at the hours. That's the thing people don't, they overlook the hours on them.
Yeah. I found a 2010 Kubota with the front loader and a backhoe. I mean, it's a small one. It's the BX25, but it's no emissions. It's got 382 hours on it.
That's not very many hours.
$7,000 with a front loader and a backhoe. I would be on the way up there right now if I hadn't just missed all this work and wasn't worried about, you know, future missing more work. But yeah, I wouldn't be doing alive.
Everybody would be like, well, you don't need nothing that small. They will pull out big stumps. You just have to go down and dig.
It ain't about you don't need nothing that small. I don't need nothing that big because I'm only on 1 acre and 1/8. But most of it is wooded lot, and I'm getting too damn old to be picking up shit. You know, I need to scoop it up and put it in the trailer and carry it out there to the front yard. Hey, Dwayne.
Hi, Dwayne.
What's up, Mr. Lawless?
The micro loaders we're looking at, they're like a 23 horsepower gas engine.
That's like it's like a 23 horsepower. It's a diesel, 3-cylinder diesel.
Oh damn.
That's better. The one I looked at, you could actually get grappling hooks and stuff like that for them. I mean, I'd like to get a small. Me and Mike talked it. We looked one over, but for the amount of snow we're going to have to move it, it wouldn't be efficient. It'd be good in some small areas, but
yeah.
Shut up with the snow. We got some here today, and it fucking sucks.
That's what you get winter tires and stuff for, and learn how to drive. Yeah, it's Brian, literally, my buddy over in New Hampshire. A car hit a parked car, and then to top it off, he hit a telephone pole right after. He backed up, drove off, and hit a telephone pole.
Your buddy in New Hampshire? You talking about Jason?
No. I got a friend of mine named Matt, and everybody wished an extra happy 60 years of this gentleman.
What do you mean? How I aged 60 years last night?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Is I didn't know they had the game. I thought the game was tonight.
Oh shit! No, really the one that we end up playing in the SEC championship plays at 7:30. So what time is
yeah.
Yeah, that's between Texas. But how about that Ohio State game?
Yeah, I don't keep up.
Buckeyes got beat.
Did they? By who?
Michigan.
Really?
Yes, number 2 got beat by
Michigan in the playoff picture this year?
Who? Ohio State?
No,
yeah,
Michigan.
Michigan? No, they got beat. Ohio State got beat by a no-ranked Michigan.
Was that the Michigan we played for the same Michigan we played for the Nationals?
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell happened to them?
Wait a minute, hold on.
Lost a lot of players in their coach.
Shit. Hold on.
They're no rank. Shit, they played the Nationals 2 years ago.
Hang on. Matter of fact, when we walked in from dinner, I turned on the Alabama-Auburn game. There was a freaking brawl going on. I was just like, oh my God. Really?
Yeah, those are two big rivals.
Well, they're big rivals, but they need to check that damn brawl shit at the rankings. All right. Oregon plays later tonight, I think.
I hope they get
11-0.
their ass whooped.
Yeah, they're 11, but they ain't played no fucking buddy.
No, they're Big Ten.
They're in the Pac-10, aren't they?
Ohio State, they played and got beat by Michigan. So they're going to drop in the rankings no matter what. I don't care if it was a non-conference loss. Texas plays Texas A&M at 7:30. So if Texas was to lose to Texas A&M, which I really don't see that, but you know, worse could happen. I mean, watch that Georgia Tech game in the first two quarters. All right, Notre Dame won, Miami won. Everybody won except for Illinois University. They're a big team. They're a Big Ten. So everybody's going to kind of go up anywhere from 1 to 2 to 3. I don't know.
Fred, I'm gonna say this in all sincerity. After listening to a video, one SEC win is worth 3 ACC, Big Ten, 10 Big Sky, or whatever other damn conferences they keep coming up with. I'm going to tell you that. So they need to take the strength of schedule into
consideration.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I agree.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Really do.
And Georgia had the hardest schedule this year.
Oh, by far. Oh my God, the back end. Our back end was terrible. I mean, really, it was. I mean, it was nothing but, you know, we had to play, and by God, we played. I tell you what, last night, I mean, I ain't ashamed to admit it. At 27-27 in the fourth and going into the first OT, you know what I did? I told Vicky, get it off his shit. I'm going to bed.
Really?
And then I went in there. I did. I crawled into bed, and I took my phone and I left it on ESPN. And I kept watching play-by-play on ESPN. And then they went, you know, it just kept, and it went into the first OT. Then it went into the second OT. And then I seen the fumble. I was just like, oh, my God. I finally fell asleep. And then she claims that she come in sometime, I don't know, I guess before she went to bed. She said, we're going into the 8th overtime. And I'm sitting there going, I didn't hear her. But when I got up this morning, first thing I did, I pulled up ESPN, and it said Georgia won by eight overtimes, 44-42. I was like, oh, my God, really?
You want to fix Georgia? If you want to fix Georgia, there's one person they need to reach out to and make him the defensive coordinator.
Oh, yeah, they need to hire the one back that went to Georgia Tech. Oh, my God, that was what was killing us because he knew our playbook.
No, they need to hire Mike Vrabel.
Well, that is true. Yeah.
That guy won't put up and tolerate with it.
Yeah.
He's worse than Belichick ever was with the great.
You know, last night on Facebook, I mean, I got on there. I mean, I was aggravated. I was like, hashtag, you know, fire Bobo, hashtag bench back.
That's how I realized the game was last night. I saw that post and was like, what the hell is he posting that for?
And I was just like, oh, my God. I mean, Beck was throwing dimes. I mean, I will say this. Our receivers suck. They couldn't catch a freaking cold if they had to. I mean, that's just it in a nutshell. But, you know, it is what it is. But the first five, I mean, I'm serious. We need to consider a new offensive coordinator. Mike Bobo sucks. This end play, end run, up the middle, pass, punt. That shit. But we got to get some better receivers too. So, anywho, enough about that. We're a model channel, aren't we?
Yeah. What are you working on tonight, Mr. Henry?
I'm working on regaining back my youth of. And the first thing I'd like to address. Can y'all see the sponsors of tonight's drink?
Zero Village.
No, that one. Look at the bottom. You can't
Marietta Diner.
Marietta Diner.
Oh.
This is one of the parent companies of Marietta Diner. We didn't go there. We went here tonight. We went to Marietta Fish Market. But let's just say that thanks to the Marietta Diner Fish Market, they're tonight's sponsor. So, oh God, I told Vicky.
I wish they were paying me in carrot cake.
Well, I tell you what, I walked out with a big old chunk of carrot cake. That got devoured last night, which actually I ate the other half of it last night. Then we also got we didn't get nothing tonight, thank God. Because Vicky, as soon as we walked by the dessert cooler, she said, "Come on. Don't even stop. Come on." Yes, dear. Yes, dear. I mean, I hightailed it out of there and out to the truck we went. But we did come home the other night with a big chunk of carrot cake, or actually Thanksgiving Day. We come out with that and a big old chunk of
some ass had to send me a picture of the fucking
the menu.
No, I'm not gonna say any names.
Fred. Oh God, that was Thanksgiving Day. That was good, man. We come back with a lot of food that day, but we also came back with a big old slab of chocolate chip of cheesecake. So that's gonna get quartered up tonight, and I may eat that on screen. So, anywho, progress. I tell you what, I've had all kind of progress this week. Which the body to the F100. This is the hell. I can't see that tiny picture. Where is my? There it is. Bloom. Bam. I just have to look at the chat in a minute. Hello to everybody in the chat. I'm sorry. I'll get to y'all here in a minute. But there's no paint. No paint has been done. I've got everything sanded. We're going, with weather permitting, tomorrow. I'm gonna get out there and clean up the paint booth, get a new liner in it, get a new filter in it, and we'll probably get some primer on this body. That way we can get some of the color thrown on it. It's a 2K. It's a 2-color.
Sorry, Mr. Leon. Hey, Leon.
We got that done. Let's get that to the side. We finished up the frame. Bam, there's the frame. It's nothing fancy. Only thing fancy is the tires and wheels that I pulled out of the, I don't know where I got these from, but we got the frame painted, got the motor in it. I believe you didn't use
Josh's connection for tires and wheels.
No, actually, these are, I think these come out of the Revell Jeep kit, because these things are heavy, and I think I have to look at that. But if y'all notice, y'all notice something? Come here, Scully, give me a hand. How is the power going to go from the tail shaft to the transfer case? I tell you what, AMT did not give this truck any thought about.
It's supposed to go right into the transfer case.
It don't.
Yeah.
Look at the
What the hell?
No short shaft.
Right. I got to find, there's a short shaft that come with it, but I got to put an end on the end of it and get it angled down. So that's, anyhow, this is I wouldn't say it's really a commission bill. I'm going to give it to a friend of mine at work. He asked me if I would do a build of his first truck, and he sent me the pictures, and anyhow, this is going to be his Christmas present. So but that's where we're at right there with that. We're probably going to get some the details started. I'm going to tape off the grill and stuff tonight and get the inside of it detailed out. We'll probably do paint on the interior and stuff tomorrow with the weather permitting. What else? I don't know if I can get this over into screen or not. I'm probably going to have to, of course, I might have to move my good sweet tea here. Let's see if I can get this thing over here without the carburetors falling off. Please, God, don't. Well, shit. All right. This thing's awful bright. Let me turn about 14 shades of light off here. This is the USAC bill, and we're still bright. Let me put my hands up here. That ain't gonna block it either.
That's your color, temperature, and your camera settings.
Yeah, I ain't got time to fool with that. But anyhow, this thing is it's ready for paint. I think I dropped the last video of the fabrication and everything. I've got the ride height set where I want it. It's, I mean, down to the bottom. I mean, it's grinding. Golly, dude, I swear, it's all that light coming off. You know what? I wonder if I can filter some of this. I might filter it too damn much. Ah, look at that. Ah, blind squirrel finds a nut. How about that? Look at that. Freaking awesome. All right, there we go. All right, that's where we're at right there with the as far as the stance, we've got it. The motor sitting in there. The hood's finished. Only thing I've got to start doing now is debadging all the GTS logos on it, taking these front, this marker light off here, the marker light that's back here off. It says GTS right here on the rear fender. We're going to get all that marking off, and that's it. We'll get ready to start getting some paint work done on this thing here pretty soon. LC, Lucas C, I throwed some colors out to him a couple weeks ago, and he chose, and I really like it, is the TS21. This is going to be our base color, and then followed up with TS92, which that's metallic orange. And I'm not going to airbrush this. Don't everybody fall on the floor. I'm gonna rattle can this. I'm not using Rust-Oleum because I'm not gonna create a damn war. But we're gonna
magic word. I'm back.
Little Jimmy went boing, 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 boing.
I know. I knew that was gonna get Jimmy. I was gonna look, but I mean, Jimmy, I tell you what, and I'm honestly, I'm thinking very seriously about this pickup truck over here. I thought about doing Rust-Oleum or Krylon on it, but I was going to decant it and airbrush it. I thought about doing that, but I was like, you know what? If I was doing it on a commission bill, but I may do this winter. I may do a Krylon or a Rust-Oleum only build. I've seen what you do with a rattle can, and I'm just really inquisitive on whether, if I was to, decant it, run it through my airbrush, see how it comes out, just being inquisitive. So anyhow, that's, that's where I'm at right now. But I am. I'm going to do rattle can Tamiya on this just to make a point, that you can get a show finish out of a rattle can, even though if it is a Tamiya product. I know myself and Wayne Stevens out of Florida, we were talking not too long ago. If the tips that were on these Tamiya cans were on Krylon and Rust-Oleum, that would go to prove to you right there. It's not the paint, it's how you apply it. It's the temperatures that you apply it at and how much you apply, as well as the type of tip. You can do the same thing with an airbrush, which you still have to decant everything. So
if it helps, Fred, a guy named Rick Hammore did exactly what you just talked about. Took some Rust-Oleum and decanted it.
I've never used Rust-Oleum to paint the body, but I've got some what is it, desert sand tan, I think.
Yeah.
That I decanted, and I've used it in interiors. To me, it needs a little bit of Mr. Color leveling thinner in it.
Right.
Because it will, through the airbrush, it does dry a little too fast.
Yep, I agree with you. It dries fast. It's
through the airbrush.
Yeah, through the airbrush. Yeah, you can dry tip it very quick.
Yeah.
But what did I just do? I don't want everybody looking at my chest. I'd rather y'all look at my crotch. Let me get my camera down there. There we go. Not that I want everybody to look at my crotch. But yeah, it's all, it's all, you just got to find out, what works for everybody. Mine's either or, but everybody does not have have the luxury of an airbrush. So.
Yeah.
Fat Man, what's going on?
The good thing about rattle cans is if you do decant it, you can get a lot more done with that same can. You get a lot more out of it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that can, even with a good Tamiya can.
Yeah.
You still wind up with a lot of overspray, and you lose paint.
Yeah, exactly. You're losing paint. I mean, y'all remember
Beer rattle cans ain't cheap.
But y'all remember the Mustang that I was working on, that that was my Acme theme bill for this year. That was a rattle can Model Master Rust-Oleum. I was going to say it's Model Master Rust-Oleum. But I decanted every bit of that paint out of that one can. I sprayed the car with it, the entire model with that. Came back and did 2K clear over it. But after you decant paint, I had that, and I had look at that. I had 2 more bottles. This is 2 bottles. This is actually enough to do 2 more models.
Yeah.
If I airbrush
the rattle can, you might get 1.5.
If I airbrush it. So this was a small Model Master. What size are those? These are.
Fred, question.
Answer.
Question. Where did you get those bottles from?
These right here.
Don't tell me you got them from Hobby Lobby. Don't tell me you got them from Hobby Lobby.
I got them from Hobby Lobby. They are glass, but number one,
they break very.
Do not.
Even shaking in your hand, they break.
I know, but you don't put one of them. You don't put none of these in there. I found that out the hard way. That's why I only have 3 of those bottles. There was a 4-pack. But yeah, I mean, sitting there shaking it. Yeah, I was just like, oh shit. I hope this don't blow up.
Yeah, I had one blow apart on me.
Yeah.
Purple.
Yeah.
And it went every damn where.
Yep.
All over me, the carpet, everything.
Yep. I'm the same way. But let's see. What's going on, Boston Buds? Mediocre Modeler, how are you this evening? Fat Man, good to see you. Mark, how you doing, buddy? Up there in the great frozen tundra. Ed, how are you? What's going on, Fenders's Railroad? Who else we got in the house? I seen Alex. I don't think he's already gone, but hey, Alex. Dutchman Dave, how are you, sir? Yeah, I finished turkeys. What's going on there? Little Jeff Lawless. That's my little bearded buddy. Who else we got?
After our turkey, my mom made turkey and dumplings with it today.
How we want to talk about turkey? We went to of all places, we went to the Marietta Diner for Thanksgiving dinner, lunch actually. But we brought back food. Oh my God, we brought back food. Let's see who else. Man,
like I told you, we were going to go out. Last minute decision instead, and my stepdaughter, she didn't want to host anything at her house. We normally do Thanksgiving over there, and she was like, the holidays are going to be hard for me. And
I'm sure.
Her husband died. 23rd of last year, right before Christmas, and I'm like, well, how easy do you think it's going to be for me?
Yeah.
And then that Thanksgiving dinner, she's like, we normally do Christmas Eve at our house. Can we do it here? And I was like, okay, so where we're doing Christmas? Here? I said, no, I'm not doing Christmas Eve and Christmas. No.
Well, yeah,
maybe we'll just go in and buy some Bojangles chicken for Christmas, then just come over, eat, and go home.
Oh, God. Let's see. What else? I'm just now getting caught up in the chat. You've been enjoying the Dart Bell. Thank you. Actually, the last installment of the fabrication, I think I finished it today. And that's why I've got the car just like this. I'm going to pull this thing apart and start getting it prepped for paint. I still got body work to do on it, but the next part of the series will be, prepping, paint, and then final assembly. But I had a guy on YouTube, one of the new Facebook groups that I've joined. It's called How To's. I can't remember the Facebook group.
Diorama tips and tricks.
Thank you, Fafa. That's it. And one of the admin asked me, why do you, why do I use YouTube? YouTube as my platform, because I've never figured out on Facebook how to drop a video other than referencing back to my YouTube channel, and he said, "Well, come over to the dark side." Well, I've been on the dark side for years, but
I can show. That's all you do is you got. Well, I mean, you just go to your profile and where it says where you can post. When you go to put in your comment, it says to add picture or videos, and then you just post the link. It uploads.
I'll just have to. I'll figure it out.
It's probably easier than YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, it's definitely easier than YouTube because you don't have to go through the studio and all to do it.
Oh yeah, the YouTube studio.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hang on a minute. Okay.
You can figure out YouTube. I promise you can figure out Facebook.
Yeah.
I not only promise you, I guarantee you. And if you can't, I'll drive up to
Hey, Hiram.
Hiram, Georgia, and slap the shit out of a Navy SEAL.
Well, all righty then. How big a boy are you?
I'll wake his big ass up,
Well, I tell you
and
what.
then I'm gonna run.
And then you gonna run.
Yeah. Well, not very far, but
Well, I was fixing to say, good luck, because I ain't gonna fight too much. Oh God. I had something else. Oh, I got all kind of little goodies to show tonight. I tell you what, this has been better than I could ever thought. Illiterate techno devices. I tell you what, but I've had just for the last couple of days, I've had nothing but technical. I wouldn't say technical problems. I've been having. Well, number one, somebody hacked. Well, they didn't hack my Facebook page. They just cloned it. That's all they did. Which after you sent that in, Brian, I reported it also, and I've heard nothing else, about it. So
yeah, I posted you that.
Yeah,
I took a screenshot of what they sent me.
Yeah, and
but they didn't have a profile picture either. But
no, they used that
profile picture. It wasn't of you.
No, it was a profile picture, and it was the. They actually took the part. Actually, it was the badge honor of the fallen officer here in our county, but they went through and they took the badge number off of the photo, and just used the Paulding County Sheriff's Office blue background on it, and that's all they did. And they were using that. And that I was like, nah. I thought Jamie G. I love Jamie G. Jamie G. got on there and said, "How do we know that's you, Fred?" Terry T2 said, because there was a good-looking blonde and a big ugly dude with her. And I was like, because I'm the good-looking dude and the hot blonde. That's why. That's how I know it's me. Oh God, okay, it's great to have friends. Oh mercy, especially friends.
Who else is going to give you a hard time?
Everybody. I tell you what. Jimmy, your chair needs a hot mannequin head, preferably a blonde. He ain't even in here. But that's, oh my God, this, between actually and what I did, I went in there and I had to change I went ahead and did it. I went ahead and changed my Facebook password, and that just created havoc for a lot of shit. And it was between that, I ended up, there was just all kind of stuff that created. And anyhow, I was just about like between that and, plus I went off and, well, I bought Vicky bought me my Christmas present, which was this, watch. She bought me an iWatch, and, we had to download that and get it paired up and had to do a password for it. And then I ended up, it wouldn't accept my phone because my phone didn't have the 18.1.1.
Have a good night, man.
So
Thanks
it was
for coming
just
in.
All right, Jeffro.
You know what?
Hungry.
I don't know what amazes me or more confuses me, Jeff. Boston Buds and Kevin Smith's Jimmy finish is a place like I don't know any other politer way to say it.
Damn if it don't have a bra.
I never would have noticed that until
I wouldn't either, but that's funny. Oh my God, that's funny.
So we're gonna call him the braless modeler now.
Oh Lord. Oh mercy. What else we got this week? I went to Hobbytown, and I went to Hobbytown, USA, of all places. Hey, have y'all got the new 2024 contest cars? Nope, we ain't got it. And I'm like, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I said, how come all my friends have already got it? You know, even the ones that are in the car club, they've got it and I haven't yet. Well, maybe they got a subscription. No, they picked up one of our Wes Hofsper. He's the voice of Acme. He picked one up at Publix. I said, how come y'all can't get, if I got to go to Publix and get one? Anyhow, I didn't go to Publix. I went to Barnes and Noble, and guess what they had? They had a thick.
Really?
They had these at Barnes and Noble. I was like, piss on y'all.
Really?
Sure did. And oh, look at that one. First one I come to. How about that? Look at that.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. He copied my damn truck. I know
that. He done a good job.
He sure did. We didn't even know what color we were using.
Well, I knew. I saw your test boot.
Oh, I know, but I didn't know it was that close.
I didn't realize they were going. I knew when I saw your test spoons, I was going with a red.
If you can't find it here, look here.
Look at there. There's the chop of pork. I'm proud of y'all. Proud of both of y'all. Oh, Tim K, he got the big tractor in there. Sparkles. Oh, Sparkles got another top 10 winner out there at Atlanta. But some old guy, there he is. Me and those two right there. Matthew's on one side. Matthew, they got me covered. Let me put it that way. But which that car, Mr. Tom White owns that car now. But I hadn't even sat down and looked at this. This will be good reading in the morning when I get up and eat breakfast. And so that's, but while I was...
Mark, if you go to this place right here, give me a second.
Went out pew-pewing today. It's been a while. Yeah, me too, bud. I need to get some of mine out. Matter of fact, I wanted to go tonight, but we decided to go out and eat fish tonight. We might go. Sometimes we do that on New Year's Eve. We'll go down to the Governor's Gun Club and shoot down.
If you go to the media, you'll find it on first or second page. If you don't have a local hobby shop to you, then they're a good company to do business with.
Well, yeah, they're asking about the magazine?
Yep.
I got mine off trains.com.
Well, guess what I got in my little hands? We went to Hobby Lobby yesterday, of course.
Diecast, snap kit?
You would think, but it's not neither of the above. I got the new Bronco. Oh, my God.
The Bronco?
The what?
The Bronco?
He's got the updated Bronco.
I got that Bronco. I got this old Bronco.
The one with the motor?
Yes, this one. Yes, this one has a. I haven't even opened it up yet. Let me see if there's a motor. It looked like there was. Nope, there's not a motor. I think it's a. But I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use any of the running gear.
Yeah, that's the AMT. I think Ravel's got one.
Yeah, Ravel's got one.
Ravel's got one with an engine in it.
Yeah, well, this one I don't want an engine because I've got a real nice. What scale is this? 125th. I've got a 124th or twist. Bleh. I got a big engine, Ford engine to go in this, but it's not going to have these tires and wheels up under it. I haven't built a 4-wheel drive in quite a while.
You're building one now.
Press treat it.
No. I'm gonna 4x4 it, but I'm gonna see what that frame. I'm gonna open it up here in a minute. I'm gonna see what that frame looks like. But if I don't like the frame, I'm gonna take one of my is that the kit, Jimmy?
Yeah.
You do the review on it, not me.
Now I'll
That
show
way.
you.
Yeah, let me see the frame on that bad boy. Because if it don't fit, I'm gonna go out there and get a deserter, either the deserter frame or the big game frame, or that
big game
NPC
is
frame. Either one of those two.
It's got a nice frame.
Let me see flip it around. Let me see. Is there a motor in that, or is that curbside?
Yeah, it's curbside. You just have to cut
Yeah,
the
it's
left hand
Oh,
line.
I can cut that crap out.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to open it up. Sorry, Rascal. Thank you though.
It's got the Bronco, like the horse, like actually molded into the seats. Like, a pretty nice kit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet.
Hey, has that got smoked glass in it too? Smoke back glass.
Yes.
It does. Ooh, cool. I like that.
I was thinking like a SEMA truck with it, like really wild custom pavement princess. Is what
Oh,
they
you're
fucking
gonna shit when I tell you what I'm gonna do. Have y'all seen the muted gray color? It's like a
Maybe.
haze. It's called haze gray. Yeah, it's a Ford color. Toyota uses it, and Mercedes uses that haze gray. I got a can of it over here. Tamia's got it, but that's what I'm going to do it in. Everything's going to be black, no chrome. It's going to be black chrome, but it's going to be everything's going to be blacked out. It'll be like the bumpers will be blacked out. The top will be blacked out. The body will be gray, of course. Frame will be gray.
That's something with the top.
Is that it,
on
Fuff?
you.
Hold on a minute, Fuff. Shit, where's there it is.
It's not like that.
Yep, that's it right there. Haze gray. Yep, TS32.
You notice you
It's-
had to get it next to TS 34.
What is TS34? I forgot.
I think, isn't that your favorite writer, or is it 43?
Fuck, I don't know.
Yours is
Don't make me open my drawer up because I have got more. I don't even want to talk about the paints. I bought at Hobbytown USA the other day. TS43.
The
TS43.
top sits on it very well. It's not like that Blazer kit.
Hey, have you got a ruler handy, Jimmy? Something to measure with on center to center of the. Never mind. You're having a fucking look. Never mind.
No.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I got one. I'm gonna open the kit. I'm fixing to open it up here in a minute. Anyhow, I'm actually.
You actually think Jimmy measures stuff when he chops it up?
Hell no.
I don't know. So you got to have a starting point somewhere. Shit.
I'm getting pretty good at eyeballing shit.
I used to too.
God, man, we got a state employee in the workings.
Oh Lord. Hold on, I gotta check the Alabama score. I gotta see where they're at right now. Scores.
Nah, I just keep cutting until it looks good.
Oh my God.
Speak of the name, Chop Shop.
Auburn. Oh, they're beating them. Let's got 4 minutes. Ain't no way they can score 14 points to beat Alabama. Let's see. All right. I ain't worried about them games. Only one I'm worried about is at damn 7:30 tonight.
I said the same thing in 2018 at the Mercedes Dome, then Mercedes-Benz Dome.
What?
Somehow I turned it off, and
Oh,
one team didn't show up, the other decided to.
you know, that's what I told Vicky last night starting the game. I said,
Oh, head.
number one, if Carson came to play, this will be a good game. If he gets rattled, you know, first 3 or 4 plays, he'll look like shit until, third and fourth quarter. I'll be damned if I wasn't right. And he was. He got rattled. But anywho.
But it's like you said, though. We have a problem. Carson will throw a good pass.
Oh, my God. He
and
throws
he'll put
down.
it right in their damn hands, but they don't catch it.
They can't catch it. One of my high school friends I played football with, he was on Facebook today, and he was like, "Oh my God, if they just let them put stickum on their hands."
Yeah.
I remember going to this. I remember we'd be on the sidelines, and the coaches would be like, "Put your hands out," and you put your hands out, and he'd be like, I mean, you could go over and you could palm a football and just pick it up and do it like that, and it'd stick to your hand.
Why does Fred now remind me of Clifford from The Replacements?
Oh, God.
So you got the reference.
I did. I knew what you was talking about. I was playing defense one night. I was playing cornerback one night, and I got hit for holding, of course, but they threw the flag. I'm standing there, and I was holding. I still had the arm pad in my hand, and I didn't know I had it there because I had so much damn stickum on my hands. Because I played both sides of the ball. I played a wide receiver and a tight end, and I also played on defense also. But I had so much stickum on my hand. When I grabbed that boy, I grabbed him by the arm, and it slung him. I got a flag thrown at me, and I was like, "What?" And I got he's got his freaking arm pad still in my hand. Holding. I wasn't holding him. Bullshit, 69. You still got the damn pad in your hand. Oh, sorry. You want it back?
That's the reference I was going with, Bob.
Oh, goodness. Who all's in the chat? Man, I tell you, I need to quit reliving my old
What's up,
high
King
school
Bob?
days.
More dog ears?
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Mark's
Hold on.
out.
Let me get it down.
Hey, Miss Neil.
What's happening there, little sister?
Hey, Jess.
All right, we got King Bob. Stick'em makes your hands look like you jacked off an elephant. That is so true.
Exact line it was used in the movie, too.
What's up, Kevin Smooth? Oh, Papa Z. What's up, brother? Or did I see Papa Z? I guess I did. I don't know if I did or if I didn't. I see somebody saying hey to him, so he's in here floating around somewhere.
Hey, Mark, I'm curious, Mark, what do you use to edit your videos? What program do you use?
Which Mark you talking to? Mark Martell or
Blue Streak. Okay. Mark, yeah. Yeah, because he said he got a new graphics card and it cut down his render time.
I gotta agree with Mark though. Going out and shooting things and blowing things up can make even the most hardened person happy.
Oh, hell yeah. Shit, I can go off send a couple hundred rounds down range, and I'm happy as a lark. If I could just go out and play with some C4 and deck cord, my life would be even better.
And Brian, don't go to Ohio next weekend to pick up a tractor because I won't be here.
I'm not going to Vermont. I'm going to Ohio.
Ohio. I'll be in here a little late.
Where's that at?
Well, I'm not going to do it anyways, but use the Vinci. Use the Pro or the studio version or the free version?
DaVinci Resolve. Oh, boy.
I use the studio version, the paid-for version.
You mean he's got a foosball table?
Foosball for the devil.
Looks like a foosball table.
It is.
I'll trade you some models for it.
It's been down here forever. It's found it on the side of the road.
The free? That's something I never could get the free version, Mark. I couldn't get the free version to work on my off my graphics card. Or I wouldn't have bought the studio version.
Yeah, this room used to be full of all kinds of shit. And then I cleaned it out and turned it into a model room.
Jess needs to go watch Clerks too. That is one screwed up movie.
Okay.
Well, shit, that ain't what I want to do.
And I hope I ain't goof. I used the.
You did.
I tried to trim out around like the top of the window, the bottom of the window. I decided not to, but it don't look too good.
I've seen a lot of people fold the metal under because that is harder to trim.
Under?
Yeah, they'll slice it or fold it under
Over under.
where your front windshield top is.
Yeah, I always do that. I always put a little bit onto. You talking about like folding some onto the interior?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not.
I always do that. I always do that.
Yeah, back on the Sharpie.
I just
I
don't
know
know
you're
about
not.
where I scribe some of it out. It just don't. It don't look like it's going to look too good.
What are you doing?
Well, he was talking about getting a scriber, a good scriber, so he can try to like trim out where your stainless steel would be around your window for BMFing.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Don't look like I scribed it out real well.
Kevin Smith.
I can't. I'll have to wait till I prime it to know for sure. But
Kevin Smith. The Trailer Park Boys have nothing to do with that. Kevin Smith.
All right. Need a toothpick. Where you at?
One's from New Jersey. The other bunch is from either Nova Scotia or New Brunswick. I'm not sure.
Brian, did you say pork chop was in here?
I
thought I heard you say pork chop.
There's Mark.
Yep.
Oh, hey Mark.
There's Mark.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I never could get the free version to render off of my GPU.
Really?
Yeah, but I mean that it's still, it didn't take me that long to render it. It didn't take me 2 hours either because it was work running off my CPU. But when I bought the studio version, I mean, yeah, I render faster, but I still 20-minute video, maybe 2 minutes.
My graphics card was a 500 gig graphics card.
You mean a 500 megahertz?
Or 500 no, 500 kilobyte graphics card. Like it was so old that it wouldn't do anything. Right now I've got an 8 gig graphics card with DDR5 memory in it. My chip is my limiting thing right now. My processor is an i5 3530, and it won't even. It doesn't come up anywhere. You can't even buy it anymore, I don't think. I've got a new motherboard coming on Tuesday. Yeah, and it's an SD card on it, like or solid state drive memory card that's built right into it, kind of thing. I will be getting the
into the motherboard.
Yeah, well, it's instead of using like a solid state drive that you would plug in and then plug it into your motherboard, right? This one here is a little card that you plug right in on the motherboard. Like it's an
NVMe.
Like the old lap.
That's an NVMe. Yeah,
the NVMe's, right? I'm getting a 2 terabyte one for the CPU. The new CPU that I'm getting is an i7 13700. Okay, so it's gonna blow this system right out of the water.
Oh, yeah.
So everything's gonna run so much faster.
You son of a bitch.
Hold on, we
It's
got
a
more.
AMD graphics card.
Oh, is that what you got? An AMD graphics card?
Yeah.
Andrew.
All right.
Hey, buddy.
Bob, what you
Andrew.
working on tonight, Andrew?
Hey, little buddy.
What's up, little buddy?
And I've got the 790 series motherboard coming.
Hey, did
So-
y'all have a good Thanksgiving, Lewis and Andrew?
We did.
Good.
Plenty of bird.
Uh,
How about y'all? Everybody have a good Thanksgiving?
You guys can come down here and have some turkey.
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Pretty good.
Ate way too much as usual.
I'm gonna raise the volume.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Lewis had a very good conversation yesterday.
You motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Dang.
Jimmy, a word. A good word to Jimmy, a
Sorry,
good word-
this thing's irritating.
Jimmy, a good word to replace that with is mucking A.
Is what?
Mucking A. Starts. You replace 2 letters.
Yeah, my mom's trying to break me out of cursing.
Tell your mom, come in here. I got a broom for her. She can knock you right in the head with it. And she'll
I can go to Sam's for your mom and buy a whole pack of soap.
yeah, it's not Life Boy either.
And you just think it was rubbed on somewhere else on your body at one time.
No, I'm just
Oh,
cutting up
God.
the little flesh. Okay. What's wrong with you, dog?
So what? I'd like to see what Bob's working on his Firebird.
Yeah, I'm working on the Firebird for the turkey shoot. From the Model Insanity
Okay.
podcast turkey shoot.
I need.
I just cleared the hood, so I gotta let it tack up a little bit before I hit it with another coat.
Anytime I see a Trans Am like that, I'll just go back to Jackie Gleason. Junior, I need to just slap your mama right in the mouth.
There's
that's
no way you can
This
come
one-
here
Come from
with
my
This one is
loins,
purple.
from
My
my
loins.
loins.
This is a purple one, so it's not black.
Oh, my
Purple.
I love
God.
that movie.
That is classic.
Hey Don, I'm gonna give you credit, Don. You actually came up with
Hey, Don.
something
Right there, too.
that's not been
You
used.
saw the game last night?
Yeah, I'm just getting over it. Thank you.
Can't you
I
tell
know,
President-
Wild. That was wild.
Hey, I went to bed at 27:27, and I kept peeking at ESPN to see what was going on because I got mad, and I told Vicky I said, just turn this crap off, go to something else, and she did. And she started watching some of her stuff, but I went on to bed and I lay there and I took my phone and I just turned it on ESPN. I was
Really
just like,
taste it. That
I
was
was-
wild. That was like it kind of seemed scripted. I was like, what?
honestly, brother, you are so right. You are so right.
Just like a certain boxing match that just
I was like, you gotta
I'm-
be kidding me.
I know. I was the same. I thought the same thing. I thought, damn, this is almost scripted. The best part of that game was seeing Brent Key from Georgia Tech come out and hug Kirby, and they stood there and had a moment for.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
for a
My
minute.
part.
that was cool. That was respect
Really?
right there.
Shit. Jason.
Andrew's having a moment watching Twister.
Oh my God. Oh God, I ain't seen that in forever.
Yeah, but that was quite a moment. They did stay there for a while.
They did. They stood there for a good minute or so and talked, and he Brett Key was actually crying. I mean, I could tell he was emotional.
Oh yeah. Didn't they play together at one time?
They played against each other. Key played at Georgia Tech, and of course Kirby's a Georgia alumni. But both of them were defense players when they played college ball. All right, Terry Brownlee. I'd just like for you to know that I did eat a piece of carrot cake
Yay!
for 2 days.
Same piece.
For 2 days.
For
For 2 days, yeah, because that piece was big enough to eat.
Probably 70 piece.
There ain't none left, little
Do
buddy.
you have a piece
Sorry.
for me?
No, I got. Come on over. I got a piece of chocolate chip cheesecake.
Okay. Let's come
That's
over.
what I just had. Chocolate.
We got
chip
pecan pie.
brownie.
But Vicky
That's
brought
all done
home.
to me. I'm Patrick. Now you talk to cheesecake.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat a piece of it after a while. So y'all just be ready.
Well, I hadn't had anything like that in so long. It didn't really hurt. I checked my
I'm-
blood sugar when I came home that afternoon. It was a 199.
Oh, good.
So it didn't even go over 200, which was
No,
a good
that's
thing.
good. All right. You know my next question, Terry, is gonna be, how's your foot?
Yeah. Oh, that was
It's okay. It's just a blister that busted it all it is, and I'm trying to keep it dry, but I'm also putting some stuff on it to kind of keep it from, keep a bandage on it to keep
Yeah.
it from leaking.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to keep it dry with that, but it's the same stuff that I put on my right foot, so it'll help it heal. But it looks fine. I mean, just a
Okay.
typical blister, no issues with it. So
All right. All right.
it looks okay.
When I seen that, I was like, "Oh my God!" I said, "I hope,
Dude, let me tell you
I hope that
something.
don't get infected."
Ooh, there was some damn walking down at Disney, son, and I'm telling
I'm
you right
sure.
now,
Oh, I know.
my decision as of now, we won't be going back down there for that. It just ain't, to me, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. But it was fun. It's something that I wanted to do. It's been on my bucket list. I ain't been able to do it, and I went and did it.
Well, that's good. That's all. I always enjoyed Disney.
And he picked himself up a couple model kits.
He did. Picked up a couple of $5 ones. So,
What'd you do? Go by and see Mini Mike?
nope. Went to a what do they call it? A
Thrift or antique store?
antique shop.
Really?
Throw me up there, Jeff.
Hold on a second.
You already know what it is, and Fred already knows what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
But two of them.
Snap.
Now, I have a question. I'm fixing to dig in some brains. I have one that is molded in brown and one that is molded in white.
Well, what?
I've heard Johan was good about just whatever plastic they had.
They got their hands on. I've heard the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
they had a different plastic company, manufacturing company.
Yeah.
There's
and
the
whatever
color of the
colors
one of
they
them.
had,
All right.
that looks
What
more
I would do with that, Terry, is I would, regardless of whatever color you want to paint it, I don't care if you're going dark, you're going bright, or what have you, hit it with a silver.
Yep. Get rid of that dark color.
Get rid of that dark color.
No,
And actually, same thing with the white. Well, the white, you could use either a white or a gray.
Yeah. I'm fitting to open up the other box.
Fred,
The thing is that these.
Fred done his Lambo that way, and he had bleed through.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I
I would
remember seeing
highly
that.
suggest you use Sealer primer
Mm-hmm.
on that brown, unless you're going with a dark color anyway.
Yeah.
But
That's
So
just standard old
my
white
question is, I was kind of wondering if they both probably the same year, but just like what y'all was saying, they just used whatever they could get their hands on.
They're both a 66, if I remember correctly. Oh, let me ask Don first. Are they 66?
Oh shit!
That kit, the top needs chopped on it about 2 inches.
What, that Mark? What, that
Hello,
Marlin?
Cliff.
Yeah, because the ass end of it and the way the top comes up, it looks good. But then I feel like the front of it, it's up too high. It looks goofy. It needs like a 2-inch chop.
That's where your 67 Charger it came from, was this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right
In the
back.
back end, it looks good, but the front of the roof, it just looks too high to me.
Yeah.
Like the front of it needs to come down and match the back a little more.
Right. Yeah, because I don't forget where I seen it at, but they show a picture of the actual Marlin, and then they show a picture of the 67 Dodge Charger right side of it. That's where it came from.
That's why I'd be dangerous in one of those kits. I'd chop the hell out of it. I'd cut it up.
Jimmy, the problem is you'll never pay what they ask for. So,
nope.
Yeah.
What else you working on, Terry?
Thought about getting in here and trying to get on my 55 that I ain't touched in a long time. Been sitting in here with the wife, and she's been working on the 67 GT350. We're slow. She's slow, but she's got the motor together. Got the bottom of the chassis. She's not even in here to even show. But
Don brings up a great point. I thought I don't know 100% for sure, but I thought the 65 Marlin had that slope back roof before the Charger came out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 67 Charger came afterwards. That's where they got the body style from.
Well, if you look at the 65, it had that kind of slope, but not like the
66.
one Don's talking about.
No, the 67 Charger is what we're talking about. She did a little detail painting up here on the suspension, as far as the anti-roll bar and the strut bar on the bottom of it. But painted the rear end.
Cool.
She's done all this herself. I've been trying to hold my mouth a little bit and let her do her thing, because I got a bad habit of trying to.
You got to learn. She's got to learn somewhere.
She's got to learn. She's done good. She just
good.
I don't want to discourage her, and I have a bad habit of talking too much, when it comes to that.
Speaking of, where is the boss?
She's
working it out.
Where you at, boss?
Oh, there she is.
Hey, boss. She ain't even listening to me. Rhonda.
Yep. Y'all are officially married.
The guys is asking about you. Huh? They asking about you.
I'm just trying.
Fred want to know where the boss was at. She's got to get herself presentable.
Damn, tell her she's not doing OnlyFans.
Tell her we're all close enough now. She ain't got to put a bra on.
It's on Jimmy's chair right now.
She probably ain't nowhere.
Oh God!
Fred said, you ain't that close. You ain't got to put a bra on.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, you're not. It ain't like you're doing OnlyFans. You're doing YouTube.
Oh
right now.
shit!
Here we go. Back to the outlet shit again.
Damn it, girl! You made no solar blush. Oh,
not.
Yeah. Oh
yeah, she's made some pretty good progress. Just to start working, I guess she's gonna work on the interior, and she just painted the rear end and the drive shaft and all that stuff yesterday. We got the seats painted. She got to do a little detail work on the painted on the seats, and then we got to start working on the interior and exterior of a body.
Oh man!
question to you guys that do all the painting, and especially you, Fred, and you too, Brian. On painting stripes on body, don't you do base color of the stripes, then come back with the main color?
Depends on if it's dark
Say
or
if you
light.
were doing silver stripes, when you paint the car silver, then come back with the actual car color.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they say do. Yes.
Yeah, that's what they say do, but you don't.
But the only time I painted stripes was that 69 I done for Fred's appreciation build.
Yeah,
Right.
same with my.
It was sort of it was an afterthought because there was a bad spot on the decal. So
Well, I don't want her, especially on this GT350. You know, it's got that hood scoop, and them stripes go right over that hood scoop. And I don't want her to have to try to deal with the.
Oh, is that the oh shit AMT? Is that the AMT kit?
no,
it's the Revell.
It's the Revell.
Huh?
GT358. The GT358.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a
Revell Germany, I'm pretty
what is
Let me
it?
see the box art, Ron.
Thank you, Jess.
Baby, right there. Yes.
pretty sure it's Revell Germany.
Hang on a minute. I'll get it.
I find it easier to paint the stripe
Right, Jeff.
color first and max.
Yeah,
max
it's the
that
Motor
Oh
City.
yeah.
Motor City.
Yeah. I forgot
So
about that one.
it's actually a Revell.
I can tell you what not to do.
Well, you talking to her now?
What applies to it applies to her too. But
I know.
let me grab which y'all seen it. Hold on. Let me grab my. I ain't got it in a box yet. Hold on.
I'm getting kind of scared. Rick Zink's still here, but he ain't saying nothing.
Who?
Rick Zink. He's like Bob. He's gathering intel information to use against him.
I need my phone for this.
I need to get this damn thing in a box. All right,
That's his Acme car.
all right.
There you go.
Throw me on the fat screen.
I remember you showed me exactly what you didn't tell me.
I did. I think I showed you.
What do you
I
put
know-
in?
You did.
I don't want to see hand model Brian.
That's Brian. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're on battery.
Let's see hand model Fred.
I want you to look at what you
Look,
showed me
look
now.
at look at that. I ain't got a straight finger on my hand, so I'm not the fucking hand model. I showed it to
That's not
Terry.
right. It's just like this.
I did these stripes, and they suck. Because what I did was when I laid them off, I did this color first, then I did the stripes very last before I clear coated anything. I wished I had kept them. I wished I had done everything clear coated and then came back with them and left the.
That's glue.
I wished I'd left these flat black because
made them look like they was a vinyl
right. Not only that,
over the paint.
see what it started doing. That 2K clear, what it did, it almost started. I mean, you can see where it's starting to ripple a little bit, but it is so. It started getting thin. That clear started crazing the black. You can kind of see it. You can see it right there, and you can really see it.
But it shouldn't have done that. 2K? That was 2K.
That was 2K clear over the black Tamiya. But that was the last show this one ever go to. I'll never show this car again. But that's what not to do. What I would do is first thing I need to do is get that damn sharp ass pair of tweezers away from it.
Was the blacks still kind of fresh when you put the 2K on it, Fred?
I think it was about 2 weeks old, Bob. Be
Okay.
honest, I can't remember. I
That
did
would
this
be
in
my
such a
first thought.
hurry.
It wasn't cured.
Yeah, was it cured? But I liked the effect that a flat black gives off of this color. I wished, and I've actually even thought about taping this off and shooting
Take it off and shoot some matte on it. Yeah.
just shoot some black over it. But I'm sure I'd wind up peeling this damn bare metal foil.
Oh
off.
yeah.
How about I just build another car? That'd be the cheapest thing. But that's what.
How about you mock it up with the engine you wanted to put in it before you paint it?
How about get off my? Hey, Andrew, I need you, brother. Tell him get off my ass.
Get off my ass.
Thank you. Oh God. That's what not to do. If I would do anything, if I was doing stripes, y'all, I would do the base color and then come over with, if it was a flat, I would do a flat black after you get the 2K clear over it, or do a flat silver or a flat white or whatever effect you're trying to do. I'm off of you, buddy. Thank you. Anyhow, that's what not to do.
Well, and the reason why I was asking is also because this GT350 has gold stripes. So if you don't paint the car gold first, then go back, you're gonna end up with two different color greens. We're gonna paint it green.
Yeah.
But you're gonna end up with two different color greens because if you don't paint the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta say one thing here, Tim. At least you're getting towards a modern Chevelle, unlike somebody we know who has a 67, 66 fetish.
Fine, yep, yes.
I resemble those allegations. Thank you.
I got two of you for the price of one there.
And not only that, I see two culprits right there sitting in the two chairs right there, staring at my hands. That give me another one. So.
Yeah, fine.
And I thank y'all very much again.
Andrew.
By the way,
Andrew, get off my ass.
If you see Brian's name in chat, that's actually me. I'm sorry, I keep getting YouTube.
Oh man.
Piece of word.
Well, we can tell by the grammar, Jeff, when it's Brian or when it's you.
This is the breaks. I would lose the stripes to begin with. I'll tell you what.
We're going to start this.
I kind of wished I had.
I can go back to my normal.
That's okay. I got plenty. I got a lot of paint. That color right there, I'm thinking about building another. It ain't gonna be no time soon because I've already got my damn plans for the year. But that color is very close to Cheese Whiz, and I may do another version of Cheese Whiz.
Talking about the Mustang?
Yeah, this Mustang color, is actually close to the same color as Cheese Whiz. And I've got a bunch of, I got 4 or 5 55 kits out there, so I might do another, but I've already got my bill docket full for this year.
Was that chrome yellow, if I remember correct, Fred?
Shit, that's a good question, Jeff. No, it's Hugger. No, not Hugger. It's a damn Ford color.
Yeah, I thought it was either butternut or the chrome orange.
No, it's not chrome yellow. It is Is it Hugger? It's a Ford color. Orange. I can't think. What?
Ford color, yeah.
No, Hugger Orange was a Chevy. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. Sarge, we got to do
grabber yellow. There you go.
What?
Grabber yellow.
Yeah, grabber yellow. Thank you. I knew
grabber orange.
Mother.
Honestly, I like stripes. I like stripes on certain cars. Chevelles look good with the deck stripes and Camaros. Mustangs, I never really. This particular, like a 67, I just, had it not been for Acme Flyer, I probably wouldn't have put them on there either. But I was duplicating that car.
Yep.
Mustangs don't look bad with the hockey stick stripes. That's about it.
Yeah, I agree, Jimmy. The Boss 302 hockey stripes, I liked them on it. That's about the only one. I like. That's about the only ones I like.
I only don't like stripes because painting stripes is a pain in the ass.
I always like the one offset stripe on a Mustang. You said the one stripe going up.
All right, Cliff. Have a good night.
The one down at the rocker panel was always good, like what Terry and Rhonda's trying to duplicate, like on their GTs. That I like.
What am I hearing?
I think it's a TV.
Who's got TV on?
Andrew, has your dad got TV on?
I do. All right, Cloud.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We might get a copyright.
John, that is his phone.
Yeah.
Better.
The phone.
Better.
It's their TV. I just hit the mute on them.
Phone TV.
Yeah, we can hear the TV, Lewis.
What's that? Is that dinner now? Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm hooked on QVC right now, and I'm
Rhonda, do me a
All right,
favor.
Rhonda.
Take care of Terry's foot for me, please.
Yeah.
I know it's a hard job, but
They worried about it.
Breaks.
yeah,
My
I
brother
don't
got-
want to.
all I can do is look at it. He says, "Look," and that's it. He won't even let me touch it.
You're a nurse. You're a nurse. You're supposed to be tough.
Oh, but
Gary,
he's
Blue Ridge.
Dr. Brownlee. You know
Oh,
that?
Dr. Brownlee.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Dr. Henry too, and I got Nurse Victoria in that. Well, no, wait a minute. Never mind.
Hi, Gary.
Never mind. Never mind.
Ain't
Ain't
Never
going
mind.
there. Ain't going there.
I ain't either. I'm just gonna shut up while I'm ahead.
Oh yeah.
That's a totally different subject, so we're just
That's
gonna
right.
go off of that. My brother has a Chevy Nova SS, the maroon color. I don't know. It has white stripes. What's up, Gary? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, break this the
I can't.
break.
I can't see anybody in the chat. So everybody, hey.
I'm laughing at what Tim Kalanka was just left there. Jess leaves, and then you kind of get me, and it's kind of like the Georgia game in 8 overtimes. Yeah, I know. Tim, I'll tell you what, after last night, I think I aged a lot after last night's game. So
That was messed up. Ain't no doubt.
I'm
Oh,
glad
my
I was in bed asleep because my wife would have been in there slapping the shit out of me because I know I'd have woke her up.
You know, I
man.
had to watch that rivalry game today, the Alabama Auburn. So
Oh my God! What did you catch the unsportsmanlike? I think it was like in the third quarter.
yeah,
I was like, that almost brought all the bench off the benches. I was like, oh shit!
being on the Auburn side at that.
Yeah,
The Iron Bowl brings out the worst in them both.
Yeah, I'd have sent Devontae Smith back to the locker room. I'd have sent Jalen Milroe to the locker room.
Yep.
Keep out of it, or you won't play.
Yep.
I don't give a shit. I'd say get your ass to the locker room. I don't hear it. I don't care how bad. I don't care. We're already 14 points ahead, but don't start no shit.
That's right.
Everybody.
They just couldn't hold on to the damn ball tonight. So, you know, I mean, they did do some interceptions, but they ended up fumbling the ball like 4 or 5 times.
Tim said he fell asleep after the first one. Honestly, Tim, I went to bed at 27-27 in the fourth, in the first overtime, and I was just like, I refused to watch it. I was already keyed up, and I told Vicky, I said, I don't know how this overtime's going to go. I'm mad. I'm pissed. I don't know what. I said, we'll probably end up losing the way we're playing. And I'll be damned if I didn't get up this morning at damn 7 o'clock and looked at my ESPN, and we won 44-42. And I was like, oh, shit. Let me get a cup of coffee and go in here and read the play-by-play.
Yeah, and when I saw the I guess it was during the overtime, the fumble.
Oh yeah.
We're lucky we didn't get targeting on that.
I seen that too. I seen that play. That was just, yeah. Oh yeah. He put his head right in the football.
Right. Yeah.
And that was targeting. I mean, but they didn't call it.
Yeah.
But I seen a lot of people were like, well, how come they didn't call that? Well, if you don't see it, you can't. Nobody raised a big beef about it.
Put a little bit of your mint or
Well, they saw a lot of shit that didn't happen when we played
Texas.
yeah, Texas. Was that the Texas game where they came on the field right there at the end? Yeah, that was the Texas game. Yeah, they called a lot of shit that didn't happen.
Oh yeah.
For both sides.
I just seen that come across, Fafa. I'm gonna be covered up for at least until after the holidays. So I'll just
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Yeah.
why I was trying to get. I gotta
Take the medicine, go take the
yeah.
medicine.
I've got commitments. Oh my gosh.
You gone?
Well, I know for Christmas. Well, next weekend
Bye.
is.
See
You out of here,
little
look.
buddy.
Yeah.
All right,
See you, little
Bubba.
buddy.
Catch you
Thanks
later,
for
Lewis.
letting me in.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
Get off my ass.
Yeah, get off
Get
my
off
Bye,
your
ass.
ass.
Andrew.
All right,
Good
buddy.
night,
I'll
Andrew.
see you.
Love you, little buddy.
Have a good week.
I will.
All right, bub.
You think you can do this one?
So yeah, we can wait till after the holiday. That
Yeah,
way.
I was about to say because I know next weekend is this weekend. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow the 1st?
Tomorrow's the 1st.
Yeah, tomorrow's December 1st. I've got to go to Savoy tomorrow. I've got a make and take at the Savoy Museum tomorrow. Next weekend, I've got to go back to the Savoy is our Acme Christmas party. Then the next weekend, I think it's Vicky's Christmas party. Then the next weekend after that, of course, will be right at Christmas. So we're just whole month of December is just going to be for us. Plus, and I'm starting a new. Who would win?
Yeah, the hard part for me is finding the time where Sean and Henry can come in because of their third shift, and it's.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's in third, ain't he? Yeah.
Plus, he's building himself a paint booth.
The hell?
Henry
And
is.
there we go. That dumbass step is gone.
I wish you could make it too, Tim. Matter of fact, we had fun at our Christmas party last year with Tim. We do a white elephant, and anyhow they called out my ticket, and I went up there and I picked out. I forgot what it was. It was a kit that I wanted. I picked it out, and I walked to the table with it. Well, with a white elephant, the next person that comes up can take away anybody's kit if he wants it bad enough. Well, Tim wanted Tim wanted the kit that I had. He come walking toward the table, and I was just sitting there, and I just reach in my pocket, and I just get my pocket knife out, and I go, click. He said, I don't guess I want it that bad, do I?
So let me ask you this: how many bottles of Crown Royal versus what happened at Acme after the show with that little build out on the table?
Oh my
That's
God!
the question, Tim.
I don't know. Him and Tim and shit. I can't think of the guy's name. They were Bob. They were enjoying their little bottle of Crown Royal.
In that little building experiment.
Yeah. But it was I tell you, if I was still partaking in the grains, I would have probably I'd have been right there with them. So I'm just gonna hush. What's going on, Gary Bonner? You can't remember.
Hey, GW.
All the great stories start out that way.
Yeah, I've had a lot of stories start out like that. Oh shit! Let me put this Mustang up right quick before I do something with it.
I'm pork chop shopping at today.
Ain't no telling. Hold on. Let's see. Let me put this bad boy up. Okay. All right. Oh man.
And there we go. No more steps on the blade on the top.
All right, Jimmy.
What?
You made me want to open this damn thing. Sorry, Roscoe.
Oh God, Fred, we know you need help now if you're listening to Jimmy.
Okay.
Jimmy's good inspiration. I'm telling you.
Yes.
He's young. He hangs around a bunch of old farts like us. It's like hanging around at the gas station.
I think Bob may be the youngest person in here now.
I learned a lot of good words at the gas station, but we're trying to get Jimmy not to learn these words.
Yeah.
I learned to cuss at the gas station.
I got a family. I'll tell you about everything that's can be.
Then you learn proper sailor etiquette.
No, I had to go outside the gas station to get that. Oh my God, Jimmy! I swear to God, brother, you didn't tell me this.
What?
Well, I asked you if they were tinted, but you didn't tell me that the dang glass was already done.
You didn't ask.
Oh yeah,
Duh,
Robin.
duh, duh. Smart ass.
Remember, Fred's 120 years old now.
This is
After
true.
last
After
night.
last night, I like that smoked glass though. That's cool.
I do too.
That's the sides and the rear one. But
What,
man, that
what
is.
kit is that?
This is the AMT. Hold on.
That brand new Bronco kit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, look at that.
Oh, no
It's that
shit.
one.
I
Yeah.
ain't even pulled mine out and looked at it.
You
Has
better.
anybody ever used the tester's glass?
Oh my God! It's got.
glass?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
You got
Oh my
plans to
God.
Pro Street, some bitch. Or
No,
just-
dude, I'm telling you what. This chrome. These chrome trees are almost worthy of being called a Tamiya kit. No shit.
They're nice, yeah.
Sometimes I'm telling you now. Sometimes and I like I said, that '66 Fairlane that I put together, it went together like a dream.
But these
I've never had
tires.
them go
Oh
together,
my.
dude.
Wait a minute. Check his
I mean,
tires out.
everybody picks on AMT, but back in the day, Rebel had some
Homemade glue
problems in
works
the
good.
70s.
I'm telling
that
y'all
was
what.
wonderful.
I am freaking hammered.
I got that kit up there somewhere. Oh, I bought it.
All right, hold on. Y'all done got me. Oh, snap.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Don, you're a pretty old guy too, so
Wait a minute. Don was here when water was created. I was here when dirt was created, okay?
Pappy's first car was a damn dinosaur.
Well,
Well, they did chase.
Papa Z was actually he was
Hey.
on the ark.
He watched Moses part the sea.
That just makes you, Fred, and Don like a run through 13-time mud hole. Then
That's true.
how many people can raise their hands and say they're under 50 in this the chat and the video section?
Not I.
How many what?
People
Can say
under
that-
the age
and
50 on screen or in the chat.
and you can't always believe what you see either.
You guys.
I'm under 50.
By the way, Terry, I know you were trolling me about the Marlins. Don't think that did go over. It did.
What?
I was like, oh, so Terry's pulling a Jeff. I know what he's up to.
Oh no, I ain't even thought about these things. Look, my foot's been bothering me so much because right along the top edge where that blister is on the instep of my foot, it's been hurting so bad. I ain't even thought about them things.
Yeah, see, that's why our immune system is set because we ate mud pies as a kid. But no, you sent it to me before you got your
I ate sand pies. I literally ate sand pies when I was a kid. Yeah.
I've eat a lot of sand in my life. So
Yeah, Teddy, and I'm St. Jeffrey. What's more believable, you being 29 and being St. Jeffrey?
I'm under 50.
Yeah, I got that kid around here somewhere, Fred.
For those of y'all that have built this Mobius kit, in the instructions, it doesn't actually have using the hood hinges. And looking, I just put it back together. Looking, there's like nowhere for the actual hood hinges to go, but they're in the box.
Could that be for one of the other versions they did of it, or to glue it open? You put them on the side of the fenders where they go and glue it open, so it's displayed that way, or
no. Well,
or glue them in spot.
Now that I'm looking, there is a notch. Now that you say that, there is a notch. It looks like it's made to glue onto the inner fender, or maybe.
Now, what wheels on it?
Well, I can tell you, it goes from Fred to me, and it's a toss up, and we know Jimmy's got the last one.
Bullshit. Look at what I just put in. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not. Wait a
What?
minute.
Okay.
I turned that number. Wait a minute.
I'll
Hold
count
on.
it.
I'm sorry.
If I want them.
I'm going to quote.
Dyslexic.
I'm going
I'm
to
last on what?
Sorry, Mark, you were saying something earlier. We're going to ask something.
What?
Mark,
I'm under. That I'm under 50.
oh, I'm going to use what Tim Brown said in the video. Yeah, I, you know, my body thinks it's X amount of ages. I think I'm 15. My wife thinks I'm 10.
I'm not even
Along
that
that line.
Well, I
We're not
probably got
talking
you
mental
beat, Jeff.
state.
My body tells me I'm 61. I think I'm 25, and my wife says I'm 2.
I'm not going to argue the last point. So, Terry, let's just get the elephant down the road. When are you going to offer me both of them for that one kit you want?
That
Because I
ain't
got
gonna
more
happen.
than that one kit.
That ain't gonna happen. I got more money in
I'm
them
just
than
joking.
I know. I got more money in
Oh.
them. I didn't pay the $130, and she knows what I paid for them. I gave them a bill apiece. Is what I got in them. So, but I
That's
mean,
why-
where are you gonna walk into a damn antique store and find Johan kits in the case?
Yeah, no kidding.
But they know what they're getting. You know, they're tasting, and that's why Brian and Fred are going to strangle me in a moment here. As much as I love Acme, there's 2 other shows where I know where I can go and get kits a hell of a lot cheaper, but it doesn't have the atmosphere of Acme. That's
Yeah, it
the
looks like
problem.
there's little indents in there, Brian, on the.
Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, but it don't. Well, it looks like that if I glue the hinges onto the hood, that it's going to be very gingerly to remove the hood.
Use the hood hinges from the 67 Chevelle.
I was going to say there was no way you could pin it so that you could display it with it or on or off.
Probably not, because there's no fender wells in it.
There was
never mind.
I think Tim may have done one video. I know Doug White did it, talking about using the magnet, so you could, magnet on each side.
Yeah,
so you could hinge it that way.
Yeah, yes, I could do that so the hood doesn't fall off, but I thought about actually building one with the hinges on it for a change. But most of the time you can just pop the hood out, but this has a lip on the hinge at the bottom of the hinge where it's supposed to grab the fender. So it makes me nervous about using it and breaking it.
And Fred,
you can always glue them on with white glue, and then if you want to put the hood down, you can just pop them off.
What, pop off the hinges?
Yeah. Glue the hinges with white glue to the hood.
Oh, yeah, no, but yeah, that ain't that. I mean, that's I could do that, but that's not really a permanent.
Right, that's what I mean.
solution.
If you wanted to change it, you could just pop them off.
Maybe I could. I wonder if no. I was about ready to say maybe I can magnet the hinge on, but
the hood's not set right.
Material. There's not.
It's not. It's just mocked up.
It seems a little too long. Fred, that water out in San Diego gets pretty cold this time of year, doesn't it?
It's cold year round, brother.
The ocean. The ocean's always cold.
It don't matter if it's 110 that day. It's gonna be damn. It's gonna be.
My father said My father said when he stayed with my sister, one of my sisters out in Escondido, California. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you know where that is.
Oh, very
He said
well.
it was cold as hell until that Santa Ana wind picked up, and he said then it was just miserably as hot as it could get.
Yeah. Well, it's miserable year round. I mean, it's
You're right, Jeff. I did with it.
I will. I'll tell you. I'm gonna give y'all a little history lesson.
Night, Donnie.
Basically,
Hi, Donnie.
basically, the naval spec ops first started in Fort Pierce, Florida, and that was during the Vietnam era. That's where it was all underwater demolition training come out of there. Then they seen that they needed something to really toughen a lot of them, and that's why they moved it to Coronado. Because that'll either make you that water out there will make you or break you. So, and it trust me, it's broke a lot of them.
Okay, well, he's now off the Death Star.
And there's the dark.
What's up, the dark?
What's up, Dark?
Hey, Bob.
Okay, he's unboxing something, so let's bring him up on big screen.
And on the big stage, we got Asa. Asa on the big stage. Pop that guard. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong type. Sorry. Never mind.
Wrong stage.
60, is that a 66?
I thought
We'll
way
just
it
say
looked
yes,
like
because I know it ain't.
65.
65.
Whatever the 8. Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, please don't hit your head and cut yourself again.
What is that again, Dark? What is it? El Camino?
Let me open it. We'll just do it that way.
Say shut up, Pappy.
No.
Say shut up, Pappy, and wait. Wait your turn. Hey, I don't want to be doing no bloodletting tonight. Be careful of that thing.
That's pointed away from me.
Okay. Well, you did good.
I was born
Hey, Chuck.
in the day, but not yesterday.
Ooh.
Well, you're already doing better than me.
Ooh, I like that. Turn that bottom on. Let me see the bottom. Let me see the bottom. Let me see the bottom.
It's the generic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got the rear end already made into it.
God, that's what kind of turned me off that kit when I bought it.
See, y'all just don't see the opportunity
To cut it up.
right.
Yeah.
Just have it out.
Frame wouldn't
You
look too
are
bad
right,
at all.
little buddy. You are
Switch
right.
out the chassis.
Because I'm already building another one.
Now
that one does not have stuff already here. I'll show you the bottom of it. Now I had to put a straight axle in it because somebody lost an A-arm.
Yeah.
And so it turned into a street
got
freak.
you. Yeah, I was fixing to say, you street freaked that one, didn't you?
Yeah. Then I found the A-arm after I did all the work to street freak it.
Freaking on the street.
I like street freaks.
I wonder if their Chevelle rear end would, or the Nova rear end would fit under that with the tubs.
It'll fit.
Nova?
Nova.
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 There's some fatties. Gonna get some fatties.
Roll one up out of your bag. Oh, never mind. That's
Or
wrong kind of fatty.
I haven't decided if it's going to be them or the 60s. So, I haven't decided. Did you just say mud boggers?
Yeah.
And there you go for information from the fat man.
The Revell 66 Elco chassis fits under the AMT 65 Elco. Per Mr. Don Piggott.
My buddy.
Ooh. Jimmy.
Yo.
I'm still mad at you.
What'd I do?
You made him open a kit.
He made me open his kit, and I've already got my builds picked for next year. I'm going to do the 67, 68, 69, and 70 Camaros. I'm going to do them all box stock. There's not going to be no pro extruding. I ain't got time for that crap.
Okay.
And, okay.
Sure.
Y'all believe that, don't you?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Throw that, sell that to the person down the street. We know you, Pappy. but I'm gonna do that, and I don't know. This Bronco kit is just really talking to me.
You already got one that you're supposed to be gonna build, and that's that 100-year Mopar.
I got all year to build that bitch. I'll do like I did I'll do like I did that Mustang. I'll wait the last 2 months and throw one together.
Say you'll have it some.
Oh, bull crap!
Okay.
Terry, you know what I'm going to use.
Question answered.
There you go.
I'm going to show everybody right here on live stream.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me bring you up big screen.
And the big screen.
You cannot use the hood hinges on this kit. So this is my outcome.
Oh my God.
And it's hard to tell. Well, it actually probably might be easy to tell, but the hood hinges, they're glued on.
Yeah.
They hit the firewall before
when they go down. Is that the kit? Is that the kit hinges?
So you
got
to put a hook in the firewall in order for them to fall into.
Yeah, there's no hole in the firewall for the hood hinges to pivot into.
Oh my
I imagine
God.
that's the stock version of it then, or 66.
This is the kit.
Well, Mobius did a stock one.
But the hood hinges are for the stock version. Yeah, in the gasser version, it doesn't work.
Use you take a paper clip and you can make your own.
I'm not actually really gonna worry about it.
I
don't normally put them on, but I wanted to, for a change, I wanted to build a kit with the hinges on it, and it ain't gonna work. So there you go.
Well, I have a question.
Okay.
How much Panther pink are we gonna see next year at Acme?
Oh,
probably a lot. Terry, you was talking about the 100 years Mopar. My Mopar is going to be my USAC, Bill.
Oh, you doing the dark?
Yeah, that's a Mopar.
Yeah,
I'm not going in. It's just like the trucks that me and Brian built, our F-100s. That was my truck, Bill. And I finished it, January, Brian?
Yeah. I didn't get started on mine until sometime in December.
How many years of Mopar you say?
I'm gonna see if
the dark for USAC.
I think you were
Mopar, and then I got the Demon out of build for the club show.
I'm gonna see if I can do this without kicking myself out. If I do, I'll be back. I'm gonna see if I can. Send Fred a picture.
I know you got in trouble on my live because you debuted yours before it was time. And I think I might have been working on mine. Matthew was watching. He said, "I'm telling the boss."
Yeah. I didn't care. I ain't got nothing.
I got some news. If you're thinking about getting a kit, it's worked.
Ooh, I like that.
It's worked.
Looks like Hot Wheels.
That's old school right there, Bob. That is awesome. I've been watching you doing the roof.
Yeah. We got her.
Oh, turn around.
This matches my uncle's car as close as I could.
You need to put that on the shelf next to Terry's toy.
Nice, Bob. That's nice.
Go. Actually, I'm going to give it to my nephew for Christmas, or cousin for Christmas. That was
awesome.
His dad's car. So.
That is awesome. What? I didn't catch which Camaro it is.
So. It's a 68 AMT kit.
Okay.
67.
I know they made more than one.
They use the same tooling for like 68, 67, and 69. AMT did.
Well, didn't Revell make one?
Yeah, the AMT.
Parts.
The 68, I had a problem. That was the first kit I finished when I got back into model building that I finished. And my front end rode high like a gasser. I had to do my first spindle lowering when I was building that kit and mocked it up. I had to drop the spindles where the wheel sat correctly.
The only issue I had was the hood is a little bit warped, and to fix it, I'd have to repaint it.
Which
Yeah,
one
I'd like
is?
to drop mine.
That's 67, ain't it, Bob?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
68.
That's
the box
68.
today,
Yeah.
they're
Oh
the
yeah.
same.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't.
AMT, so it does all 3 years. It's the same
Yeah.
car. They just give you different grills, depending on which year it's supposed to be.
Is there, before I ask, I might already have it. Is there a 68 convertible?
Yeah, they did do a convertible one.
They did. Well, yeah. They do a
Is that
68
the
convertible.
Revell or
version?
AMT?
Yeah.
I've got a 69 convertible, but it's the Revell kit. I don't know about a 68.
That's the Chevelle motor that's in there.
Well, if I'm correct,
I just
Don, you might be
didn't
able
use
to
the
help.
high rise
them.
intake. I just used the top piece of it. So
What
it's
year
built-
was it a 67
There you
or
go.
68 convertible that Indy used for a pace car? And that's one of the harder ones to find.
69.
That was a 69. That was the white one you built a while back ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the white one that I did a Pro Street version of. That's
What you
Yeah,
working
they-
on, Mark? That's a 68.
69.
That's 69 because it's got
Yeah,
the
the rear roof will, part of the roof will give it away.
it's
Oh,
got
focus
the things
Doesn't
back
wanna
there at the
focus.
rear quarters. The
Yeah.
vents, yeah, I have to look at the front end too.
Right, 'cause
Front end's got the
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I'm
there's
asking.
the
I'm asking because my
69.
my granddaughter's husband, what'd you call him? My grandson-in-law. He asked me to do a replica of
I ain't even
of
touching
his
that one.
mama's his mother-in-law's car, my stepdaughter's car, that her husband
Yeah.
finished
There you go.
right
There's the-
before. Yeah, Fred done that on Pro Street, that one.
Yeah, that's one.
That's one
Yeah,
of the
that was
single
a place
hardest
car.
kits I've ever come across to find.
Yeah, so
Oh,
he
yeah,
asked me
reasonable.
to do a
Oh,
replica of her
yeah,
60
yeah. There's no chance y'all seeing that one tonight.
that her husband just finished
If
with.
it's all the same
passed
kit, they
away.
just keep repopping it and changing a few parts.
Yeah. Oh, there they are.
Thanks for the information. Let me get you back up here, Mark. Sorry about that, sir.
Oop, not the-
Yeah, I built this like way back. Like this isn't even
Oh,
painted.
no.
That's the plastic that you see. That's the color of the plastic.
That's the AMT kit. Right.
I couldn't tell you.
I think so. 'Cause
Oh.
I think it was molded in blue.
Shit, I like
Yeah.
that, Terry.
But you can actually
The
see
one I
like
did.
the indents in the plastic. There's a couple swirls on the hood. You know. But yeah, I built
That's a
that
Revell.
long.
That's a
long
Revell
time
kit
ago.
anymore.
Yeah, because
Like I
the
said, I
AMT one
couldn't
doesn't
tell
come
you.
with the headers
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
AMT
it's-
one I built had the side pipes.
Oh my God, I am just about to have a. Oh hell yeah!
Jesus, that's what I have.
Terry, I like that.
That was a long time ago, that one. I think that's the only Camaro I got, 69. Other than newer ones.
I just sent you that picture too, Brian. Same one I just sent Fred. Yeah, that's gonna be my project for Acme.
You'll like that one.
Yeah, it'll be cool. I'm gonna use the Demon body on it and actually probably use the AMT actual undercarriage and everything on that Duster 340, and then use a Demon body on it.
That's the Revell one right there.
See, Dad picked up the Lotto Max for this Tuesday. I'm not greedy. I'll take an eighth of the main draw. It's an 80 million draw.
Well, so I'll check their lottery around this.
All right.
I just think that I think we're gonna have a bunch of Panther pink this next Acme.
Come on,
That and a
Fred.
bunch of green.
Y'all got me wondering now.
Sublime green. No, there's gonna be some
Look at-
orange. I can bet you.
Look
I know
at
an
the
orange
picture I
one.
sent you, Brian.
I'll
No,
give you
I saw
one.
it.
How many
I
General Lees are going to be there?
There you go. That's what
Yeah,
you're
don't
talking
be a
about.
bunch of them. You are correct about that. I didn't think
Yeah.
about that.
You are right
It's
about
like
that.
it's like any Mopar show I go to. There's like 12 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't
You
think
are
about
right.
that, but yeah, would it be in Mopar?
Yeah, here it is. This is the kit I did right here.
I got a General Lee project coming up, but it ain't no 69 Charger. Well, two of them actually. One's a 2021 Charger, and the other one's a 2008 Challenger.
That's the one I did.
Yeah.
That's the one I bought yesterday.
That's
The
one.
112.
Yeah,
And
you-
when I was mocking it up, the front end was sitting really high, like it was trying to make it a squatter or something.
Oh snap! I forgot about the Revell 67. Shit.
Oh God, I'm sorry,
I
Tim.
think
is
that's the one I
112
did
you're
right
looking
there.
for?
Which one, Mark?
Go down. That one right there, that blue one, right underneath the 68.
That one there. That's
67.
67.
What is that motor?
Oh, this one, the
Motion City
Revell?
or something?
That one?
No. Yeah, that one. Same one.
Yeah, that's
that's
a
the Motor
good.
City Muscle.
Yeah, that's a good kit.
Yeah, that's the
that is
the
a
one
really
I
good
did.
kit.
Yeah, that's the one I done for Fred's appreciation build.
Yeah, that is a really good kit.
Is that's the one I just showed you, modeled in blue.
Yep. So, Tim, is this the one you're looking for, or the 112? I'm sorry, I got to stop doing that with YouTube. Which is that white version of it, is it not? God, them hideous.
That's
friggin'
the
hockey
old
puck
monogram. That's the old monogram that is out of scale.
Yeah, that's
tremendously.
one by itself.
Yeah, that
That's
was the
the
one
one,
that's
okay.
out of. Yeah, that one. I got a build of it. I wouldn't show that to. It's lucky I don't show it to the damn curb.
Well, Tim will go in and recorrect everything. Kinda
No,
like
there's
he
no
did before.
correcting that. All you can do with that's cut about 3/4 of that center section out, and
Speaking of that car,
it is so out of scale. I mean, it's just pathetic on that one.
I'll keep an eye out for it, Tim. If I find one, I'll let you know.
Yeah, Tim's right. The 124 funky one, it's molded in orange. Yeah, it's just something weird.
Yeah, that's the same kit, but not in orange.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one you can get at Ollie's. It's got good parts, bodies, like Fred said.
Oh my!
Well, the latest one from Revell was really nice. The only thing wrong with it is that one passenger side front wheel arch. The trim just kind of dies out. The tooling is something wrong with the tooling. You got to add a little piece of quarter or half round or 4.0 to smooth either that or get rid of all the rest of it.
Yep.
Yeah, the whole car's out of scale.
I got some of them because I bought them at Ollie's. The more bodies are out of scale. All of it.
Ooh, I just seen
So we
something.
unanimously, that's one all kit we all unanimously are not big fans of.
The 67 Chevaux.
No, the one that Jimmy's got. Terry's got probably about 100 of them. He figured
What?
he'd get them before Fred did.
Which one was it?
The
How much
Camaro.
one?
You said you
The
bought
one
it
that Jimmy
all?
had?
Yeah, out of
Huh?
Fortune Camaro.
Yeah, there ain't no two.
Yeah, I got a couple more of those A&T.
Yeah.
I got 2 of the Revell ones.
I did come across this right here at another antique shop.
Oh, Super B.
Oh, that's a good. What color is that molded in?
Uh,
I got a couple of them. It's molded in
It's
that
in-
brown.
it's in gray.
Gray. Yeah, they did white gray. They did a brown one. That old turd gray.
Yeah, this one and
We need the orange one.
them two. The green
That
one and the yellow
yeah.
one.
Yeah, the green one right there will turn into the Dirty Donnie one later on.
Yep. Yeah, I got that up there on the shelf.
All they did was do the.
But it's brown. It's brown. It's not white.
Oh,
That was one I bought at Acme, but I found that one. I found that one at a antique shop for $20.
I thought you spent your allotment at their $5 table.
No, no,
Hey,
this,
That's my kind of table.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hell yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Jimmy,
I can't see it. Don't somebody don't.
are you freaking blind or what, son?
Yes.
All right, wait a minute. Hold on. Shit, far. By the time it goes up, I'll drop it nearly. All right, there.
Ooh, there you go.
What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me get it right there.
there you go. Get it up off the ground, son.
There you go.
That's right.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna pull the. I'm gonna look at the. I actually had these old turds.
I was
got
almost. Go ahead.
Well,
Sorry.
I was thinking that I could get these kit wheels to fit these. I'll have to play with them. I'd like to make them deep, but you know, these are the ones from the Revell kit, and they're non-direct. They're directionalized, but they're directionalized one direction. So, but anyhow, I think I might could get. I got some Scenes Unlimited ones somewhere around here. I don't know where the frick they're at. I gotta find them.
Hey, not to cut you
need
off.
to get with pork chop on his RC wheels.
Oh, I didn't
Not
think
to
about
cut
that.
you off, Cappy.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna jump out of here. We'll talk to you all later.
All right, Mark.
We got 2 hours.
Catch you later, Mark.
Of cleaning. 2 hours
All
of
right, have a
cleaning
good night,
to do
Mark.
here.
That's right. He's like an hour ahead of us.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Ain't you?
Oh, y'all doing the tree, ain't you, Mark?
What's that?
What are y'all doing?
No, Cliff was doing
What
the
am I
tree.
doing?
Yeah, you said you got something. Oh, y'all
I got
are
2
hour
hours.
ahead of us. That's right. Never mind. It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Duh. I forgot.
Well, it's not 9:20 for me, but I got
Yeah.
2 hours of cleaning to do from the other activities I did.
Oh, from your pew pew activities. Yes, you need to get in there and
Uh-huh.
clean your toys, sir.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Have fun.
Especially in this saltwater environment that I'm in.
That is true. Yeah.
So.
Get there.
Oh, he's got a Darrell
Clean and
Walter
oil.
truck.
All right, Mark. Have a good night, man.
All right, buddy. Good to see you, man.
Later, guys.
Later.
Have a good one, brother.
That's Jeff Secanella territory right there.
Y'all come back down here.
Man, I've been looking at some of the NASCAR truck kits. I don't know if you've all seen Cletus McFarland's Dale truck, but he did an all-wheel drive drag truck out of the NASCAR truck.
Yeah, you see what
And
that
that's it.
said at 24.99 and 30% off of that. So you can give it $17 for it.
Hell yeah!
And the thing
I'll
is,
tell you-
they don't make them no more.
I'll tell you, wait till somebody gets back from their holiday. A friend of mine, I can get NASCAR kits for $5 to $6 a pop.
Bought that one for $6.99.
I just
No,
bought
no
one
problem.
for $8.99.
Yeah, it's no Mark Martin. And bought another Echo One for $20.
I got rid of all my NASCAR stuff. I had enough of that.
You
crap.
bought an Ecto One?
Yeah.
You gonna build it as an Ecto One?
I can't have that conversation.
I'll tell you right now.
We will say it will resemble a Echo One.
Somebody needs
What
to
I'm
get one
saying
of
is,
them
are you gonna
for
put the roof rack on it?
Yeah.
Pro Street.
Oh,
Pro Street moving on, I guess.
Somebody just popped out. Terry too. I can contact
Terry.
somebody when you get back, Tim. I'll let you know if that's something you're looking for. Or as Dawn likes to call him, Jimmy Caplocks. Not the only one.
Some things just makes you sit around and go,
I had an ex-wife that way.
Oh my God! I I think I just had an epiphany.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Here you go, Pappy. These are what would look good.
What?
These are on Matthew's website. I can't remember what the hell it's called.
What?
The
Back
old
off
school
sometime.
slot.
Back off. Right. All right, let your camera focus right there. Stop.
NBCproducts.com.
Yeah,
The
we
old
can't read the
slot.
letters on.
Ooh.
The
Those are on
slot mag
Matthews?
on them.
Oh, wait
Yep.
a minute. Hold on. I know what you got.
Slot mag on a Super Swamper.
Oh, shit.
That old
Oh,
school
wait a minute.
look on a newer Bronco.
Are those the 5 slots?
Yes.
Okay, I know what they
I
are.
had to
Yeah,
count
I know a guy.
I knew I was going to do that.
I know a guy that knows a guy.
I sent you another picture, Fred.
Hang on. Damn, I
That
can't believe.
old school look on a newer 4x4.
Speaking of which, thanks. That reminds me I have to go check something.
Shit, where's it at? There it is.
All right, Timmons, you have a good one, sir. Hope you feel better.
Oh yeah, you showed me that
All right,
one.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I've seen you. We talked about that one a while back. I don't know anything about that one. Liar.
I think those wheels and tires are going under one of
Lying
these
sack of shit. I do know about
96
it, but I ain't saying nothing.
I don't know when I'll get to that, but I'm gonna build it. But
Okay, that's kind of like my it's kind of like my Camaros probably. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to.
I got so much shit here I got to finish up before I can even start on anything.
I know. I gotta.
But, I mean,
well,
I got to get that damn demon going for long, where I can get it finished up.
I gotta
Hey,
get one
Brian?
done too before March. So
Hey, Brian.
You know, y'all sound like them
Hold
old
on,
fellas that
Jeff.
got them cars parked in the field. I'm gonna fix it up someday.
One of them days, before it rust all the way down.
yeah.
I
I
want
know. I don't lowball me. I know what I got.
Hey, Fred and Brian, can we get? I can pay for this and have it shipped to somebody in Illinois.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta get my
What?
intake garage. Shit.
To go along with his crew members.
Yeah. That's
That
hilarious.
bastard's probably listening. I'm just saying.
I ain't talked to him. Well, I have talked to him. I know he hurt his back.
What a pussy.
I think he hurt his back. I think what it was, a certain member of his household
Beat his ass.
Yeah, she took a ball bat to him because he probably was like, "You buy another kid, I'm gonna beat you." And I bought another kid on your birthday. That's probably what he did. He come in and probably said, "Oh, look, Patty, I brought you a kit for my birthday, for your birthday." Whack! Oh shit! Now I got to carry you to the doctor. Oh jeez, really? Oh my God, Jimmy, you ain't gonna believe what I'm doing. Doggone it, Jimmy. You got me into a damn kit bash. Sorry, Rascal. Sorry.
Totally my fault.
Oh, let me ask.
Tell him, Jimmy, rub some dirt on it. You'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask a question. I was watching a video and can't remember whose damn video it was. Are we doing another Thacker build?
No. Well, it just ain't. There's no end to it. You can.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying a new one.
No.
No. Well,
Some guy.
Fred had mentioned some. Well.
Yeah, that it was going to be
some
annual.
guy that was hosting it said the first annual, and I didn't know we was doing an annual.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah, he's the other guy that's hosting it is the one that mentioned.
Yeah,
an annual.
Like, are you fucking?
Yeah, it seemed somebody had one of his cards laying on the table, and I can't remember who it was.
I haven't even started. Well, I'm gonna use the Thacker Garage decals on this kit if they'll work.
Yeah,
but I haven't even started the official tribute build yet.
Well, mine's still sitting right here, just like it's been.
What was you trying to ask me a minute ago, Jeff?
I can't remember.
I've just been putting senior decals on anything they fit.
Welcome to the club. Jeff.
And if somebody has Chuck's number, message
Norse?
him and let him know that he is way behind in the video and he needs to touch the live tab because he just said goodnight, Andrew.
Yeah. Hey,
He's a little behind.
or refresh it at least.
I ain't even got to see
Yeah.
Andrew, so he's way behind.
He gonna be saying, "Oh, hey, what's up, Dart?" Here in a little bit.
All right.
There is room for one more.
You know, if you say Don's name 3 times, he might appear.
Fat
told
man,
me
fat
more
man,
earlier.
fat man.
Don.
See, now everybody said it like 4 times, 5. Like, yeah, y'all done messed it up.
I got some 800.
Oh my God. Let me show you. Jimmy, I gotta show you this shit. All right. Put me up, fat boy. Fafa. Fat boy.
Fat boy.
What the fuck am I talking about?
The weight I've lost, I ain't fat no more.
Well, I got my head in my ass. All right. You remember these? you know, these are the ones from
Big game.
what?
Big game.
Yeah, the big game, the big game kit. You know, and this is, you know, they're only made to go in one direction, even though, you know, they're made to go like, you know, like that on a truck.
Yeah.
They're directional tires, but when you build the big game truck, it's like this. It just eats my ass up.
Yeah.
I've got it, Jimmy. You know these, right? These are the tires that come in the Bronco kit.
Mm-hmm.
I was searching through some of my wheel kits just a minute ago, and I got these. I don't know where the frick I got them, but don't get ahead of me. I know what y'all fixing to ask. I can take a razor saw and cut. How deep can I cut? Actually, other way, dumbass. I could cut it to right about there, like I do a Pro Street tire wheel. Cut that center portion out. I could actually probably just cut all that out. Then take these
And glue them together.
Like that. I think that will work perfectly.
Is that those wagon wheels, Fred?
Yeah, these wagon wheels.
They come out that deserter.
Is that the deserter kit? Okay, well that's probably. But these are
They're
the
all
same.
the same.
These are the same diameter as these turds right here.
Mm-hmm.
Now watch this. They fit good there. You got that wide band right in there. But guess what? That can be cut out if I had to. Or I can just take and slide that right in there and find me a backing that'll go in here once I get these glued on. And these, hold on, check this out. Well, this is just kind of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Have it the body be haze gray. This'll that'll be flat black.
That'll be shit.
This will be the flares will be dark black or flat black.
Flat black.
Bumpers will be flat black, whole 9 yards. And take that. Ooh, speaking of, glad y'all there.
Steve, Fred found the fastest way to make a Ford go faster.
Hey, Brian.
Put Chevy motor in it?
Yeah.
Watch this. Fred's going to do something that you ain't. Wait a minute. What's he saying? Interesting factoid about the tires in the Bronco. In reality, they are Goodyear Wranglers. Ford did not want Wrangler on the tires. So Goodyear put Goodyear on them twice. Well, guess what? These are going to be Denmans.
Yeah, they did away with the Wranglers because they killed so many people with the old rubber. They were mixing together with new rubber.
Hold on.
Killed a bunch of people with them.
Keep me on the big screen.
Because they were separating, the tires were separating.
Oh,
that was Firestones.
No, that was Wranglers.
Those were Wranglers.
because they had put them on the Pathfinders, and I was behind a Pathfinder going out to California and watched it go off the road from a flat tire and kill everybody in it except for a child.
Damn.
I know Firestone had a problem for
So yeah, but I know you already got a motor built to put in there.
Oh, shut up, Bob. You get ahead of me.
Hopefully it's a Chevrolet motor.
Hopefully it fits, Bob. Oh, Bob gets ahead of me. Oh, shit.
That motor's probably 124th.
I don't give a shit. If it fits, I
It's
must have
going
quit.
in there.
That bitch is going in there somehow.
Well, that's Fred's version of a Ford meets the crew chief with the drag parts.
How about that shit? Check that out right there.
If there's anything on the firewall, you might have to clean it off.
I don't
Smooth
care.
out the firewall.
I own a Dremel,
Yeah.
a lot of knives, a lot of plastic.
And some
Sir.
Happy, tell them, half saw will travel.
That's right. Uh-huh.
So you can steal my line. I'll let you.
Thank you.
You put electric fan in there and you can move the engine forward.
No. He's going to let you use it for 167 Chevelle chassis.
Hold on a minute. Let me.
The problem is it's the colors you're talking about. Yeah, doing the body, that blue isn't going to look right with the gray.
I don't care.
I appreciate.
I will say this. I would have liked an F-150 or a Toyota Tundra in that gray and black scheme. Those things look fucking good.
Brian, not to be rude, I got to correct you on something. Brett only gets to do what he wants to do when he's at work. Otherwise, he's got a boss at home that tells him what to do.
Oh, there's right.
Let's get it straight.
She controls 50% of the money and 100% of the nookie.
50% of the nookie.
Mm-hmm. No,
And-
she's
and Jeff,
100.
I appreciate
Out of the
you
100%er.
Yeah, I said that wrong. That's 50% of the money and 100% of the nookie.
50-100 rule.
And I appreciate you trying to help me, Jeff. But he's king of the pro street. I'm king of the street freaks.
This is true.
Who's freaky on the street?
You live in Oklahoma. Well, it could
dog.
be New York, so about the same.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's a maybe. We'll see.
Nope, that's a definitely.
Hey, Bubba, I got to put a damn. Well, you know what? I have got a transfer case. Oh yeah, I see a transfer.
Hey, Fred, don't lose your short staff.
I already got one. It's got to go in. Oh my god!
I'm pretty sure you know how to make one of them.
I ain't got a clue.
Do any of us though? Be honest.
I have this habit now of losing engine parts. I'm like, no, I've got a van. I got to try the one I got from Terry. I cannot find a goddamn in.
Oh man!
Intake manifold for. I'm going. Yep, that's going to be a goddamn curbside.
Oh man! Let's see.
That body is. I had to break it another piece just to try to get it lined up right. On behalf of Brian and his only staff member that's free, because he's too cheap to pay him.
What's going
Thanks
on,
for
Mr.
joining in
Edward?
tonight.
Thanks
Hello,
for what?
Edward.
For joining in tonight.
Oh.
That is true.
He said he needed a raise.
All right, I'm gonna have to. I know what kit I'll probably be pulling in tomorrow. It'll probably be the. It'll be either the big game kit or the. Probably that MPC kit. I don't know. We'll see.
For
We'll see.
Deserter.
For
Yeah.
as big as you want it, you're probably going to want the bigger big game suspension.
Yeah,
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 Jimmy?
you are right because that's what these tires come off of. Was out of that. So
Jimmy, if
and I've
you
got
go
a,
to
I got a
Go
ton
ahead,
of
Bart.
those.
Jimmy, if you go to Hobby Lobby, you might find a 67 Chevelle. You can do a Pro Street Bronco for yourself.
I'm thinking of either Pro Street in that Bronco or doing a really wild, like SEMA truck style build.
Put
Tim, I
some
know
of
what
these-
I want to know what I wanted to ask you,
Pavement
Tim.
princess, basically.
That I don't know if he was with you. I know the one time on video I saw you with him during 10 questions with the modeler. That guy that had an eye patch on. I know he had a detached retina. How is he doing?
Oh, that's Bob Jernigan. That's a Tim question.
Oh, you.
There you go, Jimmy. Good job.
Somebody step on a dog's tail.
Yeah, Jimmy stepped on his own foot. All right, what am I looking for? Ain't that. Oh, there's what I. All right, we're gonna put these bad boys up for a while. Jimmy done got me overcommitted on. You know what? Let me make sure I got 4 wheels of that kit. I do.
Hey, Fred, to kind of
Yep.
piggyback off something Tim K just said,
What do you say?
if you do that, do like a NASCAR kit, bring it into the rocker panels and out.
Oh, true. Very true. Very true. All right, what am I doing? Putting that one there. That one. That ain't going in there. That one will go there. That one will go there.
I need to go get this.
Hey, Fred.
Hey.
Let me find one of these. It ain't hooked up to nothing.
I'm surprised he done cataract surgery that soon, because they told me initially 3 months. But I had the second detachment, and the doctor couldn't see into my eye well enough through my cataract. It was so bad. So she set it up with my doctor to get me brushed in, but thankfully it reattached itself. Oh, his detached, and he was still in an eye patch? Why was he still in an eye patch in at Acme?
Because he was a pirate.
Why was you at Acme?
Because I could see to drive.
Yeah, he got good news the day before, and he started driving.
Well, I was driving, but there wasn't no way I was going to go into Atlanta traffic with that cataract I had.
No, I don't blame you there.
I couldn't see 2 feet in front of me. Oh, the doctor's orders, really?
There's you some tires right there, Fred, for that Bronco.
Hold on, man.
Yeah.
I got my back turned. Hold on. Let me see. What does come from out of?
That's 3D
those
printed.
Are
3D printed, and
yeah, those are
these are deserters here.
Yeah, that's the deserter tire. What's the ones? Is that the Miguel ones?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I used to have that.
And then that's them wheels you got.
I had that file.
Yeah, my cataract was so bad. Yeah.
But I mean, there's a chunk of difference between tire size.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Crown helped.
Yeah, Crown helps.
Yeah.
Crown help. Crown and Jack Daniel.
That's what I was gonna put on that on the deserter when I finally get it done one day.
Yeah.
Hey, Fred, what size kit is that? 24th
What
or
size
25th? The Bronco, 24th or 25th skill?
25th.
Yeah, Tim, after when I went to the eye doctor the day after eye surgery, I asked her about an eye patch, and she said it wasn't necessary. But I found that if there were certain tasks that was better just to wear the eye patch, but if I was just driving back and forth to the store or something, I just went without it.
There's probably a guy near you could probably make you some as well, Fred.
Yeah, I know. I know a few.
He's actually west of you.
Let's see. Well, yeah, he's kind of in the top left corner up there too. I'll tell y'all what, I had a lot of files. I had a lot of files in my laptop of 3D printing, and I've pretty much
Nice paint job, Dark.
I got rid of most of mine. I had to give up space on my laptop.
ain't even got clear on it yet.
Oh my God. I
Nice,
am just so
That's
freaking. That wind chill.
How was this?
That wind chill just.
very nice, Dart.
Thank you, sir.
Looks good, man.
Did Tim has he lost any of his vision at all? As far as like I've lost some peripheral, like pretty much outside the frame of my glasses. It's black out that way.
Say shit. No, he ain't lost no vision. That damn Crown Royal makes ugly women pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only. I'm the only. I'm 2.5 months from surgery when I and yeah, that's good. I've lost, like I said, I've lost a little bit of outside. I have just a little bit down low too, down at the bottom, which is actually where you see up top. But my vision, I didn't get to have laser assisted cataract surgery because my next surgery, she said she was going to change my vision because she was going to put that buckle on my eye. So she told me just get standard cataract surgery. So I didn't get my stigmatism fixed. But even with the stigma, he was able to fix most of it. Even with the stigmatism I have, I got 20/20 vision in that eye. But with my prescription glasses, it's 20/15. But I'm having secondary cataract. Most people just cloud up like standard cataracts. Well, I'm having glares and refractions of light. Like if light hits me right on the side of my eye, it's like a sunburst effect going across my whole eye. Yeah, well, with the stigmatism, it's just a slight stigmatism. But with 2015, what was it? Was it one day last week, right at the end of the week? Ever since I went into bifocals in my prescription, I really have never been able to look up at the night sky and see very dimly lit stars. And it was about a week ago. I walked outside and just decided to look up, and I like to freaking cry. I ain't gonna lie. It was unbelievable.
Kevin, I never said it would be.
It depends on the vision they told you to get out of there.
I'm glad everything has come around to the good side for you, Brian. I really am on that mind.
Yeah.
I was kind of worried about mine too, but mine's okay. So,
That's the one good thing about being up north. That I won't be in the same nursing home as you all. Except for Brian. I'd go where Brian is just so I could torment the living shit out of those.
it might be good because my wife wouldn't be there, Jeff.
What's up, Mini Mike?
So you're trying to say your wife's bad?
I got to admit, Terry, I'm very blessed to be where I'm at, that I can even work right now, because if not for the second detachment, I wouldn't have been rushed to cataract surgery. And I would still have a bad cataract if it wasn't for the second detachment. And there's no way in hell I could have gone back to work until I had cataract surgery, which wouldn't be till the middle or end of December before I could have cataract surgery.
Yeah, that would have been a long time.
It was awful. When I started to get some vision, when the gas bubble started to subside and I started to get some vision, I was like, Yeah, no, I know I'm not working. I had trouble. I had been on prescription eye drops for so long when I went and got my DOT physical that it was hard as hell to see the freaking eye chart. I had to kind of look through my good eye so I could see the eye chart. I had to twist my
Cheated a
head a
little
little
bit.
bit, and yeah, my
Sometimes it's like
vision was
that.
getting really, really blurry being on prescription eye drops for at that
Yep.
point in time for 7 weeks.
Yeah, I
That's
remember
true
you
sometimes.
saying that. Remember you was telling me that that stuff you was using kind of messed your,
Yeah.
you know.
On the last
haze-
week I was on prescription eye drops,
Yeah.
I had been using re-wetting eye drops.
Yeah.
So what they recommend, expensive eye drops. And one morning I put an eye drop in my eye, and it was like instantly, it was like driving in a dense fog advisory.
Fog.
I couldn't see across the fucking street the gas station, the name of the gas station that was on the other side of a 4-lane roadway, sitting at a stoplight. I looked over there and I was like, I know what it is, but I can't freaking read the sign on the front of the store. And I went to my cataract surgeon. That's when he said I had second cataract. And he said he couldn't explain why the drops was doing that. And I just told myself I'm not using them until I had 3 more days of using just the antibiotic because he pulled some sutures out. And the last day was on a Friday. And by the end of the day, Saturday, the blurriness in my vision had already started to get better. And by Monday morning, it was clear as a bell. I got told.
Well, I think I can speak for everybody here. We're happy for you, and everything went the right way. That's a good thing.
Well, you can speak for me on that one. I'll second that.
I think we all had a prayer for you. So glad that everything went the right way.
Yep. That's an understatement.
Yeah, that's what's weird for me is I was so nearsighted that even my cataract surgeon, he's extremely nearsighted as I normally am. Not I've had a cataract done in my right eye, but he said our eyes, mine and his, we're so nearsighted that we literally have telescopes or microscopes for vision when we get 6 to 8 inches away. The amount of detail we can see from that close up, he said, you don't really get with glasses. And I was like, yeah, I mean, what I can see when when you used to see me build, I'd get down because I can see so good. And he told me, he said, you're definitely going to lose that. I was kind of like, Edward, I know you mentioned it before. What kind of problems you got with your eyes? 55 to 65% chance that one eye would have complications.
Well, mine was, I was thinking mine was so bad that when I went to have my eyes checked and they checked them and tried to do corrective lenses, they couldn't even get corrective lenses because they said it wasn't bad enough to even put glasses on my face.
Oh, yeah.
So he said, just keep using. I look through 175s when I'm doing model work and reading and all that, but nothing more than that. So he just said, keep using it, cheaters.
Yeah, you're lucky.
I'm hoping when I go back, he's going to do it again. Check my eyes again, and hopefully the little bleeders are going away. I've been going to the gym, exercising, and
that's good.
Doing some weights and walking and biking and all that kind of stuff, trying to get some of this body back into usable shape. So
Yeah, you're
it's
absolutely correct, Kevin.
and it's
Yeah.
actually helping my blood sugars. I've already seen it because it's if I'd have ate what I ate the other day that Fred seen me eat, my blood sugar should have been 300-400. It was on it was 199.
Edward, a lot of people, not a lot, but there is a percentage of people that have detachments after cataract surgery. Normally it's a one and done surgery if you do, but it's not something that's uncommon. If I was you, I would go check into a retina specialist, make sure that your retina is healthy, and not like mine where you got your eye right. It's supposed to be a round ball. Well, mine's stretched, which causes my nearsightedness. Say this is the front of my eye. The back of the eye goes into your head. So the center of my eye, the retina has gotten really thin, especially on my right eye. There was one spot on my left eye that my retina specialist treated it with laser last week, and that, I ain't gonna lie, that was an awful experience. It's the same laser they use if you can have a tear in your retina, and if it hadn't detached, they can just hit it with the laser. And after I got lasered 40 to 50 times, it felt like somebody had held the back of my head and punched me in the eyeball. It was rough.
TMK, that third eye also has a different brain too.
Yeah,
So
that has
just
its own brain. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't mean
and it overrules. It has override on everything else. Trust me.
Oh, it's hard to remove. I would highly suggest it, Edward. Just
all right, Dart.
All right, Dart.
All right,
See you, little
Bubba.
buddy.
Brother.
Bye, Dart.
Holler at you. See ya.
Well, your medical insurance actually pays for cataract surgery, and if you just get the standard surgery, normally your deductible is $250. If you opt for the laser assisted, that's when it's depending on who does it, but it's probably anywhere from $1,500 to $1,700. And that's what I was, when I found out I had cataracts, that was the route I was going to go to correct my stigmatism. But then when I was told don't do it by my retina specialist, I had the standard surgery, and most of my stigmatism was corrected. And my vision would be a lot better in this eye if my pupil wasn't still dilated. That's what's freaking brutal right now.
Hey, Tim K, I know you wrote an article in Model Car Mag about these Bronco kits. By chance, do you know what number it was? Because that way it saves me having to go over here and go through every freaking issue I got. So I'm going to read up on that in the morning at breakfast.
Your insurance is $1,000 at least. Well, if that
on copay
for cataract surgery, you don't pay your major. It's not major medical deductible. I would make sure.
Oh, shit. While I'm waiting,
you can also apply for care credit.
All right, where's it at? Where's it at? College football. Come on. Scores.
And they can actually do zero financing for, I think, 6 months.
Texas is beating Texas A&M in the second quarter, 14-0. 8 minutes left before the half. Okay, we're gonna be playing Texas again, probably.
So that goes to part of your major medical deduction too, Edward, for your X-ray. Yeah, my X-rays ain't cheap either. Of course, I've met my major medical for the year though. Man.
Thanks, Brian. You had to bring up surgery. On Thursday.
Man, I feel a piece of.
I go for one Thursday.
You go for one Thursday? For what?
They're gonna go in and check some throat issues.
Oh.
Bob, what do you spray?
They
oh,
played
McGuire's. I
last
seen
night,
it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I was like, damn, hold on. You doing a technique I didn't know? Oh, I love the smell of that chemical, chemical guy stuff right there. That shit smells good. It's got a Bob, you on mute, but just the same, I know what you. Yeah.
Yeah, it smells. It smells. Sorry, I had to.
Oh my God, I love the smell of that stuff. It's like bubble gum to me.
Yeah.
Fuffa, are you having issues, or they just want to go in there and look?
Oh yeah, the voice thing keeps changing. I keep having problems on my right side.
Oh my God, they won last night. Yeah, it was a freaking nail biter. Yeah, I'm 60 years older, so I'm 121 today.
Yeah, Tim, both of those smell really good, but I like the Chemical Brothers one a little bit better. Smells a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what smells. This Chrome pen's got a funky smell to it.
Depends on what chemical it is.
Mother.
That's the brand.
Hey, Chuck, you might want to refresh your YouTube page.
Yeah, he's
You're
he's
way behind, buddy.
Yeah.
That's a good A1C number right there.
I wonder if
oh my God,
I
ain't
don't know
it?
if he's got Facebook Messenger on.
Yeah, that is a good one. Speaking of, I'm fixing to go in here and make my A1C go up a little bit because I'm fixing to go in there and cut me about a little bit of slab of that chocolate chip cheesecake that Vicky brought back from the Marietta Diner Thanksgiving Day.
Thanks, Fred. Now I don't feel so bad eating a Three Musketeer bar today.
No, you shouldn't. No.
Mine already done went up chocolate chip brownie.
We came back Thursday, Terry. We had a big wedge of carrot cake. I ate about half of it Thursday night. I ate the other half of it last night during the damn Georgia game. And then tonight I'm just going to go in there and cut me a little piece of that damn chocolate chip cheesecake.
I tried my damnedest to blow it out of the water, but with that slice of carrot cake, a piece of pecan pie, and then that over there on the side was
oh my God, that pecan pie looked.
It was
my mom made pecan pie. I love
sweet potato casserole on the other side of it.
Yeah. When I seen that pecan pie, I was like, oh shit. And then sweet potato souffle. Oh,
yeah,
man.
It was good.
I'm sure it was.
But I don't eat no more of it.
I was fixing to say, when I finish this I don't know if Vicky's going to eat this cheesecake. She bought it for her, and then she said, why don't you just eat it? I'm sitting there going, do you realize what you're doing to me? I'm like, really? She said, well, you ain't going to get no more. I mean, it's just like tonight when we come out of the damn Marietta Fish Market. We walked right by that dessert counter, and she was like, come on, fat boy. Come on. I'm like, I want to stay. I want to stay. Go get it. Because even the waiter, he come up, he said, would y'all like some dessert tonight? And I almost got it out of my mouth. And she just looked, shook her head, and I was like, okay, I'll be a good little boy.
That damn picture that you put up, I would actually like to get a piece of that damn carrot cake. It's a carrot cake roll.
Yes, carrot cake roll. It popped up on Facebook.
Damn,
I don't know where it came from. God, that looked
good though. Oh yeah.
Oh, it did. That's why I put. That's why I put. If you know me, you know me.
Oh yeah.
You know.
If you know, you know. Yeah. Oh man.
Jesus, why I said I remember everything that's trivial and nothing that's useful.
I'm the same way. I can remember the smallest shit. I can tell you, I was talking about something tonight about a football game I played in high school, and Vicky's like, You can remember that, but you can't. There's other shit that you can't remember. I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh,
you know.
Because one matters,
I'm the
one
same
doesn't.
way.
I found out what was it? Wednesday. I was cleaning out my generator, getting ready to put it up. And we waited so long because I knew my grandson and my grandson-in-law were coming over to help me put it in the shed. And I drained the fuel tank and ran it out of gas and drained the carburetor, drained the bowl. And I boogered up the fuel line. One of the fuel clamps broke on me when I tried to, it's some cheap little Chinese
Oh yeah,
clamps.
pieces of junk. You have to squeeze them.
Advanced doesn't sell freaking 1/4 inch, or they were
Oh,
out.
clamps. Yep.
Lows were out. No, I'm talking about the fuel line itself.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
And of course,
yeah, it's all 3/8 now.
No, not on.
No, I'm saying that's all they sell. It's 3/8.
Oh yeah. Well, I think they had 5/16 was the smallest they had.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and then the girl at Advance, the second Advance I went to, she said, "Well, you tried Harbor Freight?" And I was like, "I don't want to run all the way up Bobby Jones." She said, "Oh no, there's one right down here." And I'm like, "Oh fuck." So all I need to know is there's a Harbor Freight right.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Let me go down there and buy another airbrush.
I know. I had to just
me.
Jim real quick. I had to ask an attendant, "You got any outdoor power equipment fuel line?" No. Damn. So I had to get out of there. I was like, I can't go walking through there. I'd be walking out broke with an airbrush I don't need.
So when Brian retires, he's going to go buy a motor coach. Him and Fred and Pork Chop are going to go around doing a modeling and food program. Feed the modelers.
I already do that. I do that every Saturday night with y'all.
No, this is an old one we haven't revisited in a while. His main one, he's going to do a live while he's at a barbecue joint in Kansas City, Missouri area. Building a model and eating something very expensive.
I'll tell you what, out in Kansas City, I mean, they have got some damn good barbecue. I did some work one time out there. It was right across from Kansas Motor Speedway, and there was a barbecue joint right there. I mean, it was within walking distance. Where we had to work at was right there beside Kansas Motor Speedway. Then you had the barbecue joint. Then you had our hotel. And oh my God,
there's a barbecue joint every other corner of Missouri.
Oh yeah,
Kansas City, Missouri, and Overland Park, Kansas.
Yeah, and then they had the next best thing. You had Kansas Motor Speedway, you had the barbecue joint, you had our hotel, you had the place that we was working at, and right across the road you had Cabela's. Oh my God. I walked in there and we flew out there. And of course, after we went to the barbecue joint, and of course the barbecue joint had a damn bar. I walked in, we went into Cabela's, and it's one of the biggest Cabela's store in the nation. And I walk in. Of course, I head straight to the damn the gun cases. I walked out of there with 2 handguns that night. I bought 2 brand new handguns, and then the guys that work with me, they were like, "How are you gonna get them on the airplane?" I was like, "Way to go, dumbass! You bought 2 fucking handguns, you can't get home." I was like, "Oh wait a minute, I'll just check my bag."
How long ago was that, Fred?
Oh my God. See, I've been with Delta for fucking nearly 15 years now, so it's 20
So
years
you had
ago.
Famous Dave's.
Probably 20. It's been a good 20 years.
Famous Dave's is really good.
It might have been Famous Dave's, if I ain't mistaken. It was a big place. It was a big joint.
Brian's got a place over there or not.
But we, anyhow, I ended up checking them. Well, of course, as soon as I run my bag through security, they ding me. Is this your bag? Yes. I need you to step aside. I'm like, fuck, really? You kidding me? I go to the side and I show them. And of course, I pull out all the credentials and the whole 9 yard. And they said, we're about we got like 30 minutes before we board the aircraft, and they got me pulled over, and they said, "Okay, you are checking these." I was like, "Yeah, look at the fucking ticket, dumbass." And they were like, "Yeah, as long as these are checked in the bottom, yes, you can board." I was just like, "I'm going
Yeah,
to jail."
you got to have the ammo separate from.
Well, I didn't have any. I didn't have none. I didn't have any. I didn't have no
Yeah.
ammo, but
Um,
I had to explain. I had to do the explanation.
Edward, I've never been in one, and I'm glad there's not one around me because I would definitely be broke.
Oh, Brian, I'd love to get you out to Q39 or Jack Stack or a few. The best ones to go to are the ones that don't look like a good restaurant.
Oh,
Them are usually the best. The hole in the walls. Oh,
What time's it getting to be?
9:07.
9:07.
pass your,
I am
pass
fixing.
your recliner time.
We got a brand new gallon of milk. That's all I'm gonna
Go
say.
good with that chocolate cake.
We got a brand new gallon of milk, and I got a half a gallon. I got to finish up before I can crack that one open. So, there's also a piece of chocolate chip cheesecake. It's probably in there right by what I need to get past the milk. So that's coming out too.
Brian,
I didn't know. I didn't know they sold resin
Damn,
printer.
Fred, now I want to do a
What?
4-wheel drive.
What, Jeff?
Before you guys take off, I'm thinking because February 2nd is on a Sunday. I'm thinking about doing an afternoon thing where people can come in and just show off their senior build.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that would. Yeah,
I don't have one.
I do. I got to put the front bumper. I got to put the bumper grill back on mine.
Yeah, some guy in Louisville kept showing that over and over about 3 or 4 times on a video he did. Can't figure out who he is. How much you pay him off?
Oh God.
And most of my stuff I got from Newegg.
But yeah, I've got to put my my USAC bill 5500. I got to put it up here. I got a lot of stuff. I got it all out. I just got to get it back up on the shelf because that 55 F100 it's retired. I'm gonna take my senior bill. I got to glue the front bumper back on it because it fell off after Acme for some reason. And I'm gonna show it at Hope It Don't Snow. That's gonna be the last show for it, probably. I don't think I'll probably carry it to Florida. Yeah, I think I'll carry it to JacksCon with me. I don't think I showed that one at JacksCon. And I'm gonna retire that Mustang because that Mustang just ain't, it ain't show worthy, in my opinion, with that hood like it is. And I got a few that I'm gonna retire, but I got a few I'm gonna carry out to the shows here. It's gonna be finished up. I'm gonna talk to David about this pickup truck. I don't know if I'm gonna show it or not, but
damn, that thing's shining like a diamond in a goat's.
It's a promo, so it's some pre-painted shit. I'm gonna strip it.
What promo?
Why would you strip that?
Because I'm gonna paint it emerald green.
Like hell.
Keep it the way.
Damn,
I want it to be green.
Green. God.
I have 2 of them. Damn it.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
Are you
Flip up.
What's there now is
that a promo kit?
Yeah. These are both promos.
Where'd you get them at? I mean, a GMC or a Chevrolet dealership?
Both Chevys. Well, usually these promos online are like $30-$35. I found both of these for $40 on bid, so I got 2 of them for $40.
Dude, you know what? You in the right direction right there with that one, and I would put that the frame that I was talking about a while ago.
Big game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the big game would fit that. I really do. And those tires, oh shit, that's giving me a semi hard on right now.
Oh Lord.
I actually went to Hobby Lobby to get a big game yesterday, and they didn't have any in stock.
Really?
The one time I need a big game.
I can't believe they didn't have one. Mine did. I remember seeing 2 or 3 of them.
If you go, let me check. If you go online, you can order one today. It's still 40% off.
Yeah, it was 40% off. That's why I walked out with 3 kits yesterday. So
Jimmy don't have a debit card.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
I finally did pick one up.
Well, good.
Oh, must have his
If
mom.
you order over $50, it's free
Nope,
shipping.
mine. But
I agree
this
with Kevin.
One's getting lifted, and this one's going to be frame on ground.
I'd slam it. I'd be dragging fire ants up with that one.
I already cut the stupid step off that one. I don't like that step.
No, I don't like that either. But I like that. That is a perfect stance.
Mm-hmm.
Those tires, go around in front of it. Let me see I want to see how far the tires stick out past that.
Oh, that's how I'm gonna have them sticking.
Oh my God.
Halfway, yeah.
That just freaking
Mm-hmm.
I ain't kidding you. I got a damn Woody just looking at that.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Lord.
Yeah, if you order it before midnight, Jimmy, it's $20.
Oh my God. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Am I back? There we
If you
go.
order $50 worth, it's free shipping. So if you
It's only money.
And Fred, it's gonna get better.
Or something,
What?
Cow hood.
Put him back on that one. Put him back. Put him back. Put him back. Put him back.
get him-
Put him
yeah,
back.
I
Put
got
him
him.
back.
Hands
Put him
full.
back. Put him back. Put him back. Put him back. Put
getting
that
better.
closer. Put that closer so an old man can see that. Oh my God.
Cow hood.
Oh my God.
You want to see some good hoods? Check out
I
Larry's
like
Hoods.
that. I
Mhm.
like that. I think I need to go change my. I probably need to go wipe my jeans. Oh my God.
There we go. It keeps
That
connecting
does.
and disconnect.
That does. Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody get me some milk.
That's gonna be.
Serious. That does. That looks good. I like
That's
that.
gonna be old '90s Chevrolet Emerald Green.
Man.
I don't know. The other one I'm thinking about
I
slamming.
love it. I love that damn blue though. God.
If I cut that pillar off and move it to the front door, I could turn that other one into a 2-door.
No. Leave it just like that. Leave it just like that. Leave well enough alone. Listen to the old man.
Oh, the 4-door, the lifted one's staying a 4-door. The slammed one might be a 2-door.
I don't give a shit what you do to the slam one.
You turn it from a Suburban into a Blazer.
Tahoe, but they're both Tahoes, but yeah.
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 The only thing, if you really got crazy with that one right there, I'd make some suicide doors out of that. Have them where they
Like the old Lincoln.
Yeah, have the rears be a suicide door. In other words, they open.
Door handle will be right next to each other.
Yeah, right next to each other. That'd be cool. Yeah, but
let me grab the motor that's going in this truck too, and the reason for the cow.
There you go.
Yeah.
Damn, I knew I raised you right.
It's an OBS. I gotta go all out. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. After these two, that'd be 6 OBSs I've done.
Hey, I'm with Minnie Mike. Leave it blue with a silver stripe. Just my opinion. I'm believing. I mean, yeah, it's your bill. Do what you want, but listen to the old farts in here telling you. I mean, that blue pops. I like that too.
Yeah. There's just with it, the plastic's molded that blue, so there's a few things in the plastic that.
I'm sure.
That's the only reason I'm painting it.
Yeah.
Blue wouldn't look bad though.
Oh boy! All right, fellas. Hey, fix to go in here. I'm gonna see what. I damn sure ain't chasing Vicky around no damn.
I just came in real quick to show everybody what that.
Hang on, we're gonna say goodnight to Pappy real quick.
Oh, there's so Ed. What's up, Bubba? I didn't see you, man.
Yeah, I've been in here. I've been
snuck in.
At you all
Yeah,
night.
he's been in the chat.
I knew he was in the chat, but I didn't know. I
didn't even hear him pop.
That green that Jimmy was just showing.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, smack. That is good, man. That's a good shine on that too. I like
And that's just straight out the rattle can. That's no polish. That's no wet sand. Nothing.
That's
Someone
shinier,
else who has
Praise.
figured out Rust-Oleum.
shinier than a diamond in a goat says.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit!
Somebody
How'd
says that. I don't know who.
No,
And this,
never
by
heard
the
that.
way, is
Who the
the
frick says
68
that?
Camaro that I'm building for my beginning basics.
Nice, nice.
I'm fixing to build a bunch of them, Ed. I'm fixing to build a whole first gen.
Yeah.
What's King Bob showing me?
It just depends on what I.
Hobby Lobby's got that one for $20.
Yeah, they do. That's
Yeah.
they got a bunch of those.
Yeah. They didn't have that again at my Hobby Lobby. My Hobby Lobby was
God,
picked
really?
over.
Your Hobby
I went
Lobby.
Wednesday and they were picked.
Let's just
No,
go
They
on
were
and
they wasn't stocking them Wednesday.
They were, but they weren't stocking any of the shit I wanted.
Oh my God! When we went into ours Wednesday, and of course, they were getting ready for Friday for Black Friday, and they were moving shit around. I walked back to and that must have been the first aisle that they did was all the models. They had everything I wanted. I just walked in there. I grabbed that Bronco. I grabbed the '67 and '68 Camaro kits, and then I went and found Vicky, and she had a buggy load of shit too. So I just kind of slipped him over in there, but of course I did wind up paying for the whole thing.
So wait a minute, you went to Hobby Lobby and you got a 67, but you didn't get the 67 Chevelle.
No, I asked them if they wanted to buy some back. They said no, sir. You're
Yeah,
you're the connoisseur.
They probably didn't have no room for any.
They probably did.
That's that Skill 2 AMT 68 Camaro.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one that I got.
The-
Yep.
With the blue factory stock box art and
Yeah.
the red Street Machine box art.
Yeah. Hey Ed, has that got a big block in it,
302.
No.
or is that a 302?
Yeah, it's just,
Okay, all right.
but you do have your choice of building it with a
The
dual plane single 4-barrel intake or
Yeah.
dual
Yeah.
4-barrel supercharger.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. I just want to do all just like they would come from the factory. They're all the ones that I'm gonna build. They're gonna be factory cars.
Here's what I have so far.
They ain't gonna be a Z28s. They're just gonna be big block cars. Just like they're gonna have the. Ooh man, I like them wheels. Turn them wheels sideways. Let me see them. Oh, that's the
That's kit wheels and tires.
That's the
Yeah,
kit
they
wheels,
got a set that's chromed, and then they got a set that's unpainted.
yeah.
That kit.
That
And-
blower come with it, Ed.
Yes, sir.
Oh man,
Yep.
I like that blower. Damn, that's a good
Blower,
looking
the
blower.
header, the side pipes. This is completely box stock.
I like that.
It's Rust-Oleum rattle can. It's Tester's
Yes.
square jar, and it's these cheap white-handled Tester's brand
Brushes.
Oh, the brush.
paint brushes, and it's the cheap shit Hobby Lobby sprue cutters. These guys right here, the $7 sprue cutters,
Same ones I got.
and it's a $1.50 dollar store sanding board, and my number 11 hobby knife, and that's really all I'm using for building this and painting it. And I'm using the cheapest liquid glue I could find, which was there at Hobby Lobby, the Mr. Cement. And I'm doing this as just a bare minimum basic
Box stock.
basic supply box stock, just to show people that either have been out of the hobby for a very long time
Mm-hmm.
or never were in the hobby in the first place, that you can $50 or less and use just basic, bare minimum, bare bones tools and supplies and still get an excellent looking build.
Yep, you're all right.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like I'd said a couple of months ago now in one of my Sunday model card and coffee. Yeah, that's it right there, Brian. But it's like I said a couple
That-
months ago.
I don't even remember what paint I used on it, but see, I had to lower my front end because it was jacked up.
Yeah,
But that was the first kit I completed when I
Yeah.
got back into building five
Wait a
years
minute,
ago
wait a
now.
minute. Flip that back over, Brian. Flip it back over. Flip that back over. Put your head back on. Okay. All right. I see what I need to see. I wanted to see the rear end. I thought that rear end was molded in. I was like, oh.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's
No.
molded to the leaves. The leaves are molded to it.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. They're separate.
Well, mine,
You're
mine
thinking the
were
68,
molded
Bob.
together.
The leaf springs are separate from the rear end. The the rear differential is separate in two halves, and then the shock springs are, or the shock absorbers are separate as well.
Yeah.
You're thinking of the 68, Bob.
No, well, AMT, they use the same parts for all three kits.
I'm trying to come up with
Change
colors
out
for all
top out a
three of them.
couple pieces.
You can bet y'all sweet ass that the damn 69 is going to be black.
Yeah, I've thought about dipping this in.
Yeah, this is the one the blue one I just showed you
Redoing
earlier. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the reason why I'm doing this beginning basics build is back a couple of months ago now on one of my Model Car and Coffee episodes, I was like, I can perfectly well see people that either have been out of the hobby for a while and maybe wanting to get back into it, or never been in the hobby to begin with, but are interested in looking to get into it, but getting overwhelmed with all the various choices of paints as far as for brand, type, so forth and so on there.
Yeah.
Aftermarket decals, aftermarket 3D parts, all these various choices. And, even me, for as long as I've been doing this, I'm 47 years old and I've been building these things since I was like 8-9 years old. So I've been doing this for almost 40 years. And even that, I still get overwhelmed sometimes. I'm like, oh, what do I want to do with this? How do I want to do this? What route do I want to go? And even I can get overwhelmed. So
Hey, Johnny.
with the kind of amount of time in the hobby as I've got, I get overwhelmed with the just sheer number of choices. I can perfectly well understand and see somebody who's never been in it before getting overwhelmed, which is why I chose a Skill 2 kit, and I'm using just the bare basic tools and supplies and just having at it.
Yeah, because a lot of times, a lot of the forums or Facebook groups and forums and stuff that I'm in, I see a lot of frustration with people either re-entering the hobby or just first getting into it, and then they start asking the questions. Well, why did my paint do this, and why how come I'm not getting a shine, and trying to reassure people, because I'm here to tell you, people with a rattle can, you've got to learn moderation.
Yes.
You can't make that color, you can't make that paint on that first coat look like a final finish. Nope. It has to be sprayed on lightly, just do that, come back, do another one, and then set it aside for 15 minutes.
And that being said, where people get in big trouble with the Rust-Oleums and the Krylons.
Yeah.
Terry too can admit this, is when they got a good paint job and they set it to the side for 10, 12 hours or a day. And when the can says don't recoat, if you let it sit more than X amount of time, don't put another coat on it for a week or whatever. And you
will
put
wrinkle
another
it up.
coat on it too soon.
Well, yeah.
Or you got to hit the recoat time per instructions.
Yes.
Or you get these, or you get the people that go, well, what do y'all use? Well, we use an airbrush. So I'm going out. I'm gonna spend $200 on an air compressor. I'm gonna buy a cheap. Well, I wouldn't say cheap. There's no such thing as a cheap airbrush, but yeah, there is. But they go out, they get an airbrush, and then they start buying paint, and they don't understand, number one, ratio. They don't understand what they can mix. They don't know the difference between enamel and acrylics and lacquers and all that.
Yeah.
And then they've got into some weird science experiment. And why is my gun spitting? Well,
stop overthinking it.
Did you thin your paint? No. Okay. You got to thin the paint. Well, what's that? They automatically think it's that it's a learning curve, and is it frustrating? Hell yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of people just go, fuck it, I'm over this shit.
I don't know about.
You want to buy my stuff? Hell yeah. What do you got? Oh, I got a Grex airbrush. I paid $300 for it. I'll give you $1 for it because I know what you've done to it.
Yeah. Say, Kevin, I don't know about Mop and Glow, but Quick Shine.
Kevin, I'm.
This works really good for a gloss. You just brush it on.
Yeah, a lot of people use the floor polishes, and I'll admit it. I've used floor polish before, and it looks good for a while. Then once it sets up here I've got a model up here that was painted white. I use that floor polish that everybody used back in the day, and it was solid Future. Thank you. And I used Future on it, and it was solid white. Today it is you would think that I was a 5-pack a day smoker, and I smoked right above it every day, and it's now yellowed, and I was just like, wow.
Also,
I don't even
to the rattle can thing. If this were, say, a can of Rust-Oleum, you got to hold your can way back here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It pumps out a lot of paint.
Being a tester's can, you could put the can a little bit closer.
Yeah.
If this were a Tamiya or Mr. Color,
yeah,
even closer than that.
Ed, earlier I said that little nozzle right there on that $11 can of paint right there, if it was on Rust-Oleum, we wouldn't have a problem with any of it. The pressure's the same that's in that big can, but that little nozzle right there is made just for atomizing this paint.
How much paint puts out?
At like from right here to right here, and it's just how much. And if I was spraying that truck body right there where you was way out, a foot away from it, I would get 8 to 9 inches and just go, and I'd be done. Go to the next side. Then I'd set it to the side and let it tack for 10 minutes. Come back, same thing, and then that's second coat. I'd hold it to the light, let it wait 10 minutes. If it looks good, looks like I don't have no bleed through or anything, I might go through it with another third coat and then set it to the side. But it's not going to be that like that. It's going to be that fast.
Like this is 4 coats straight Rust-Oleum.
Yep. Look at that.
Mike, I'm going to push back.
Now it's not the most perfect, but it looks good. And to sit on my shelf and look good, yeah, it's perfect.
As long as you're happy, as long as the builders are happy, as long as the builder is happy with it, that's all that matters.
Well, it's like this green Camaro right here. This is 4 coats of that same Rust-Oleum green that Jimmy was holding up earlier.
Emerald.
And it was a mist coat. About 10 minutes later, a light coat. 10 minutes after that, a medium coat. 10 minutes after that, a wet coat.
Yep. That's the only difference I do. My last 2 coats are both wet coats.
Yeah.
I'll let the wet coat dry, the first one dry for like 30 minutes, and then hit it with another wet coat.
Fafa, put up Mini Mike's, not the last comment, but the second to the last. Being the devil's advocate, put that up.
Oh, yeah.
That is just money in the bank right there.
Yeah.
You buy hardware store rattle can for $12. You do. You get a shitload of paint. But like you said, I've been there. You'll spend more in the long run buying that crap. I mean, it's hardware store. Will it go on plastic? Yes. But it's made for a quicker coverage on things out there other than a model.
Yeah.
Yep.
If I was to do anything, and I'm going to do this sometime this summer, I might have to do it this summer because I really don't have time during the damn winter. I'm going to I'm going to take, and I'm going to buy a can of, I'll buy a can of red. I don't care. I love red. Imagine that. I drive a red truck now. I'm going to buy a can of Rust-Oleum. I'm going to decant enough to airbrush a body. And I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to get a can of same clear, get a can of Rust-Oleum clear, and I'm going to decant it.
Mhm.
We'll let it gas out, and we're going to run that through my airbrush. And we're going to do a build with it. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be something. But it's going to be, I'm going to debunk that mystery. But yeah, I'm with Mike right there. You can spend $12 on that big bottle of that you could paint a freaking '58 Cadillac with. But guess what? Guess what? That can right there was shit. I don't know how much it was. It was probably $11.50. But I guarantee you, I can get three builds out of that color right there.
Okay. Now I want to give a little pushback for a second. I want you to
$7 Walmart.
I'm gonna show.
Yep,
I'm gonna show
$7.
you something. Now the guy decanted this paint. All right. I want you to take clearly. If I can
Oh man, Doug. Doug. Yeah.
That guy right to his Doug's left is pretty damn
Yep.
good in his own right.
Oh,
Right
I know.
here.
Yeah, I know Doug very well.
Rick was down to Acme this year along with.
Marcy. I mean Doug.
But he decanted that paint. I'm assuming he had to mix it for the airbrush.
Oh, I'm sure he did. He probably, yeah.
But it can, in the right purpose.
You
can
can.
be used.
I've decanted it. I've
Yep.
used it on interiors. I
Jimmy
mentioned it
O'Leary.
earlier. It will go right through an airbrush, right after decanting it without thinning it. But in my experience, with the you're using less paint,
right?
Than you are air pressure when you're going through an airbrush. So it was flashing before it hit the substrate and drying. You put a little bit of Mr. Color leveling thinner in it, and you'll be golden.
Oh, you mean this stuff?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mr. Hobby. Yeah.
100 unicorn tears and
Put
just
some
like
of that, and it don't need much, but it needs something to slow the dry time down a little bit.
This shit is hot as
Yeah.
because I normally use these guys right here for mixing my paint in.
Yeah, it'll melt them.
Oh boy,
Don't melt
howdy
mine.
will it?
It don't melt mine.
Well, it's like I've told and showed y'all before. This is an old screwed up 69 Camaro body. It's missing an A-pillar over here, and I just used it a long time ago to test Rust-Oleum paint. And this is actual color shift. If you look at it, you'll see it's kind of a purplish blue.
Yeah, I think I've got that same color.
And this is straight out of the can, and I did not do the light coat. I laid a little bit down, but didn't do a dust coat on it, and then came back with a wet coat, what y'all call it, and it's got some trash in it. But I mean, as far as it showing up shiny, it's pretty damn shiny.
Mm-hmm.
And it's I don't even know what I did with this damn paint, but it's a pretty color. It's a blue metallic when you look at it, and then the color shift is purple.
Yep, I have that same can.
I remember
not hurting mine, Ed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember me and Mike talked about
brand or something.
Me and Mike talked about
that's
this.
what this is all I mix my paint in.
Because I've got these little 2-ounce plastic ramekins, just like what you're using right there.
Yeah.
It's a different color, obviously. Mine are the
Yeah,
kind of translucent.
these are clear, more clear.
But when I tried mixing my Mr. Color or Mr. Surfacer 1500 gray, it literally right here at the seam
started
where
eating it.
the bottom meets the sides, ate
Wow.
straight through that, and the entire bottom just fell
I
off.
can
Oh,
tell you this. I can tell you this for a fact. These right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
These
those
are disposable shot glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I cannot put clear coat in them.
Yeah.
If I use
They'll
2K
eat through
clear in them,
those.
they fog up immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but they do.
Well, and also too, Ed, it might be that those cups you're using are actually for epoxy mixing only, and the ones that Brian has may be paint mixers.
No, those
See these right here.
Those are
These are
food
restaurant
grade.
supply for like sauces and dips and stuff.
Yeah, these right here are for PPG.
Yeah,
I get these courtesy of a certain company I work for.
Yeah, the ones
you know what?
I just
shot glasses.
No.
Shot glasses.
No, those ain't shot glasses. They're shot glasses, but for the shop for the paint shop.
Now you know why it costs so much to apply filter.
When I clean my airbrush out, this is what I use.
Yeah.
And I can only clean 2 or 3 times before this is going to eat up the bottom of that disposable shot glass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now, that stuff you just showed, Ed, that stuff's hot.
I put a couple of I put 2 or 3 pipettes of the lacquer thinner into the paint bowl, into the paint cup of my airbrush. Get my airbrush cleaning brush, swirl it around in there and get the majority of the paint off of the inside of the airbrush and the paint chamber and whatnot. Dump that out. Do it again. Dump that out.
Does it?
Put a third set in there, put my finger over the top and back flush it. Dump that out. Then I put the final bit in there and spray that out into the airbrush pot.
But it could be, and I don't know this, but I'm just going to say it, could be the cups are food grade mixing cups for sauces. And then the stuff that Brian's using is an actual paint cup. It's probably a different formula with the plastic that they molded.
Yeah,
I'll tell y'all. That cup right there is made by PPG. It is guaranteed, and they have showed us. Which I mean, there's all the ratios on the back, but they've brought some of their hottest thinners and just poured it full and they left it sitting there, and they were like, but they went in and they had a matter of fact like what Terry's calling a food grade. And as soon as they poured it in there, and this stuff was poured full with some hot lacquer thinner,
freaking melt.
And it just sat there. And then they did the entire spill in front of us one day, and they said, "All right, now that's been in there the whole time during our conversation." They took it and they said, "Squeeze it," and he said a food grade, and that was the key word, food grade down. He poured this over into it, and that shit, and within 10 seconds, just went. It went all over the steel table, and they were just. They said, "Do that," but it was more. It was a safety. It was a safety meeting that we were having, and that's why. Because what we do, don't do it. Well, we got a thing at work. That says, do as we say, not as we do. Because a bunch of mechanics, I mean, you can't tell them shit. We'll go and we go get these, and sometimes somebody will go up to the speed line, which is our lunch area, and they may want to put some of that shit in there. But when you're having to, you got some stuff sitting right there in a cup of this stuff that, you're cleaning, and which at a company like Delta, if you pour that and don't mark that with the MSD sheet or an MSD label that goes on it, it better be the MSD. If safety was to come into the shop and they see this in a lacquer thinner in a food grade thing like that, and it doesn't have the MSD sticker on it denoting that it is lacquer thinner, they will bust your ass. They will walk you out. Really? And it's the same thing. Oh yeah.
Are you sitting there using it?
Yes. Yes. They they will walk you to the front door. I mean, because that is such a safety violation. Because it could start. I mean, if you're around say if you're around a $250 million aircraft and that cup was to go out and say somebody over there hit it with a grinder, and guess what? You got a flame. Guess what? You just lost a $250 million aircraft. So yeah, you got to be careful. Got to be careful.
Hey, Jimmy.
But yeah, I mean, regardless of that, but yeah, you need to be careful around. Yeah, you need to be careful around. I mean, we're in our own homes. You know, I'm in a multi-billion-dollar company, but we're in our own homes. That, you know, would I do something like that around my own home? Nope. Because guess what? I mean, I got I got a lighter right here. So what if I poured that right there and I was like, oh, I'm gonna melt this piece of styrene and I go, and guess what? Guess what? You just got a flame in your room. Yeah, some people just need to, they need to think things thoroughly.
Yeah. And you know, the only reason why I use these little food grade 2-ounce ramekin cups that I use, I get them for free at work.
Oh yeah.
Ain't no wrong with that. Ain't no wrong with it.
They don't know.
Hey, I'll be doing the same thing. Just got to be quicker about what you do.
Because guess what? My name's Pappy, but it starts with F-R-E.
Yeah.
I go by Fred a lot, but my free also starts with F-R-E. So if it's free, it's Fred.
Tammy, you free with the X28?
That free shit. That free shit's cheap.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe I just happened to get HDPE safe. You didn't. I don't know. I got no idea.
What's up, Left Coast Joe? Kevin Smith. Anywho, hey, Mr. K&D Customs. Good to see you.
Anything about being HDPE?
What's up, K&D?
Damn, I know what.
I know. I just got mine off.
I know what HDPE stands for. I just can't remember the acronym for it. I know it's an acronym of safety, sir.
Apparently, we got an Ohio spelling for your name, just so you know.
We got a what?
Read your stream.
Could be Freed. True. Freed Henry. Yeah. Oh God, man, y'all are crazy.
Hey Bob, you're gonna give me crap about my.
You know what? Y'all have kept me away from the. Y'all have kept me away from the milk. Y'all have kept me away from the cheesecake. Y'all have done very good, but I'm fixing to go here and dive in it now. Anywho. All right, everybody in the chat, y'all behave. And I can't say highly how much I have enjoyed this, but I have. Ed, you behave. Who else we got? King Bob, you behave. Terry, keep that foot cleaned up, buddy.
You ain't got to worry about it, brother. I got it.
All right, man. Jimmy, thanks again for letting me look at that kit, and thanks for putting another build on the West Georgia Rods and Customs bench for next year. So, Fafa, I'll see you. I'll talk at you later. Brian, you behave. Pappy out of him.
Catch you later, Fred.
Later, y'all.
I'm gonna jump too, guys. I need to go get some food. Sorry.
Yeah, don't look like you missed a meal lately, Jimmy. Just saying.
Later, Jimmy.
Okay, you're mad because you're bony. All right, I'll catch y'all later.
Later, Jimmy.
I say girls like small guys. Big. No, shut up, Jeff. I've been doing good all night. Hey, Lewis, I might hire you to do some work for me.
Hey, Louie. Ed, I got you on Facebook, don't I?
No, sir, you do not.
I don't.
No, sir.
Don't add me on Facebook. I'm the biggest jerk there is.
No, the only other than Mini Mike, the only people in my Facebook are people that I have met in person, and the only reason why Mini Mike is in my Facebook is so that I could take part in his
auction.
Well, I think I've seen ELH.
Now, if you're on USAC, I'm a member of USAC. I'm a member of Lucas C. Let's see, what's this other Facebook? Let's see, I'm a member of Hams, obviously. That's my model club here. I'm a member of Lucasy, USAC, and Auto Modeler Magazine. So if you're a member of either of those, you'll likely have seen posts from me there. What's up, Lewis?
Hey, Lewis, I just sent you a book face message, as Brian would call it. So, Bob, when are you going to give him crap for his grammar, huh?
I'm watching in the hockey game. Which they just
Go
lost.
Habs. Blues suck. Well, I gave up trying to figure out Facebook years ago. I've had 30 people just come up missing off my list.
Are you on Facebook as ELH?
No, I'm on Facebook as just myself, Edward Hood. But the only people that I add as friends are people that I have met in person.
The whole YouTube thing came when a couple months ago I deleted everything. I didn't realize I literally had to go back and resub everybody.
I haven't had that problem with the tube yet.
No, that was my doing.
Oh, okay.
He deleted his channel. Right?
Ah.
Plus, it's like saying I got 38 subscribers, only 12 of them are showing up because of how the privacy settings and all that works as well.
Yeah. And where Facebook's concerned, I don't look at it very often. I mean, mostly all I do Facebook for is for work, because I'm also connected with my work's Facebook pages, and for Hams, Lucasy, USAC, and Autocar Magazine.
I think I belong to 2 pages now, groups, and that's it on Facebook.
Yeah. And even then, I don't even check those very often either. I don't even check Hams very often, and that's my model club, or at least the model club I'm a member of.
Hey, at least you have one.
But yeah, JT from I Need My Garage Time, he comes into the lives every once in a while. He's also here in Houston, and he's the one who actually invited me to come out to my first Hams meeting. And that first meeting was when I was like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm joining. I'm paying my dues. This is for me."
Yeah, if people are on their phones, they don't see it. They swipe left or right, and sometimes they kick themselves out, so that's why they don't see it unless I highlight it. Isn't there a way to auto scroll so all the comments come up?
Right? I have no idea. And as far as for all that goes,
Ed, I did not add you, but I just sent you a Facebook message.
Okay.
You're kind of particular, or you seem to be, anyways. So you might want to check your spam. But
okay.
Those are the ones I used. It's the ones I last purchased.
Okay.
Condiment cups. So.
Ooh.
And they work great for me.
That's a nice looking body, and it's a race car.
Yeah, normally, Edward, I bring my tablet in here when I come, but I came in here and forgot to bring it in, so I couldn't see any of the chat because it don't come up on my phone when I'm in here. So I had to have my tablet. That's why you see me turning my head back the other way, is reading chat.
Oh, I know. You've been like that for a minute now, TT.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm actually on my Facebook. You come up on my Facebook suggestions where you standing there when you had the long beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've not seen anything.
Yeah, and that's probably because we have mutual friends through Mini Mike, maybe USAC.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I hope y'all had a great Thanksgiving. I know I did. I didn't have to put up with my family.
Yeah, mine was good. At least I got to eat some turkey and dressing this year, and wasn't sitting here at the house by myself.
We found out so late that we were cooking, we were hosting, that we had chicken. My wife did go get a ham, but it wasn't no way I was getting a turkey, getting it thawed, getting injected, getting it ready.
That's it, Brian. I'm going to get you some stuff
Chicken
from
and ham.
Missouri for a rub on your hams.
No, I just take a smoked ham, and my wife cooks it in Coke, and it's freaking amazing.
No, I ain't getting you no more maple syrup.
No, it's freaking amazing. It'd be you take a store-bought smoked ham and you put it in a Dutch oven. You cover it with Coke or damn near. Put it in the oven at 350, 20 minutes per pound, and then let it cool for about an hour in that Coke. And oh my God.
Yeah.
Thanks to you and Fred Henry. Yeah. Thanks to you and Fred Henry, I can't ever eat maple candy or syrup or have any of that stuff again.
Thanks to me.
Thanks to you and Fred doing the same thing. I told my buddy who works for Benton Sugar Shack. He was laughing, going, I was like, yeah, now I can't even eat it. It's just perverted.
All right, Mini Mike.
Oh, finger.
Well, brother.
All right, Mini Mike.
All right, Mike. We'll catch you later, buddy.
But
right.
Yeah, as far as getting deleted, there was a time that my beard was literally down to here.
Yep.
And when I would go to work, I would gather it up and put a band.
I gotta give Kevin Smith.
Yes.
That's Bobby just might have beat you.
Coca-Cola, not Pepsi.
Coca-Cola used to be made from the Coca plant.
That's how it got its name. Yeah.
But yeah, I would kind of do
Now
this
Colombian snow,
and then wrap a ponytail wrap around it right here at the base of my chin, and then every 1.5 to 2 inches, I'd put another one, and then put a beard net on over that. And one day came and told me and says, I'd like to be able to promote you and give you a little bit more authority, give you a little bit more responsibility, give you a higher pay wage. But due to your beard in combination with the corporate level clients that we deal with, because we deal with places like HP, ExxonMobil, Halliburton, so forth and so on a regular.
Oh, so you deal with
he wasn't able to promote me at that time unless I trimmed my beard. I was like, okay, let's see. Keep the beard for all the various reasons that I grew it out in the first place. Trim the beard, make more money. Keep the beard, make more money. Obviously was not a very difficult decision to make, considering as that night it got trimmed.
Yeah.
My niece has been trying to get me to do a bunch of work like that in Missouri, just setting up and tearing down for events, like fucking $2,000 a week in cash. I can do that.
Right?
I wanted to try a couple times and grow it out. Recently, after my eye surgery, being I was scared to death I was going to cut my face any damn ways. But I just can't. After once you get to about that week, it just gets so freaking itchy. I can't take it.
Oh Lord in
But
heaven!
then I ran into somebody when I went to Lens Crafters last time and got my prescription glasses a month and a half or so ago. I was talking to him, and he had a big long beard, and he said, um, lotion. He used hand lotion.
Yeah. Whereas me, what I do, what keeps my beard from itching like that is when I get in the shower and I'm washing my hair, I wash my face with my same shampoo.
Right. Yeah.
Beard.
Yeah.
And that's all I do. I just each night when I get in the shower, same shampoo that I use on my hair.
I would look like a slim Santa Claus.
Or look like a pregnant wall. Oh, that's
would
me.
It would be a pregnant wall. It would I would be. I think jealous. I think especially if I kept my hair, if I let my hair grow out, I think Monty Davis would be jealous. He'd be like, "That's natural, yeah, this is natural. I don't have to put nothing in it and make it white."
Yeah.
IGB. And
Hey,
by the way, just so we're clear, I didn't swear one time tonight. I've only been humorous once. And between Kevin and Mike and now you, there are so many one-liners I could use, and I have not. I'm like, if I can make it to 10, I can do it anywhere.
Only you would think of something negative when I talk about putting hand lotion on your face.
No, something of adult content.
I saw you snickering over there.
Yeah, same here.
When Ed said, "Oh, I put 2 inches here, 2 inches there," I'm like, "Oh hell no! It's after dark, but we ain't gonna get through that. We're gonna get through the night good and clean, except for Kevin Smith."
Look like my late brother. Oh, wow.
Yes, it does snow in December. I know where it snows in North Carolina too.
We got about 4 inches of snow here today. It'll all be gone tomorrow, but
how much did y'all wind up with, Fuffa?
Well, I got about 2 to 3.
That's it, really?
It went to rain and it came back, but we had to do a lot of salting. We got 2 places that are assisted living house places. Them things have to be kept bare.
Yeah.
That's all right. I didn't know if I just barely made it back in time after going up to Maine.
Well, I don't understand where Kevin got that idea. What?
It's Kevin Smith. There's something in the water in Ohio and that part of the state.
You like mental or something?
That's why we call him Kevin Harris.
Yeah, I think he's been on the bottle.
He's actually telling himself to shut up.
Kevin, you need another bottle of Hennessy, brother? Tell ya. I gotta get somebody to do a Photoshop of Kevin with a bottle of Hennessy.
What time is it? 10 o'clock yet? It is 10 o'clock.
It is 10 o'clock.
yeah.
9 o'clock. What the hell y'all talking about? 10 o'clock. Y'all East Coasters.
Yep, I'm gonna drop out. I'll see you guys later.
All right, Bob.
All right, have a good one,
Get you later, buddy.
Have a great night, brother. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, I think it's 10 o'clock. It's time for me to.
Yeah. Well, you're getting a lake effect snow out in western New York.
Yeah. Thankfully, here in Houston, ain't been
Wick.
getting no snow, but it has been getting cold, at least for Houston. Now, I understand those of you up further north of me, but up further north of me, y'all are getting a hell of a lot colder than I am.
Yeah. 1 second, Lance. We're here every Saturday night, pretty much.
Yeah, just about every Saturday night I have a live stream.
And you're more than welcome to ask any model car related question or even other things. Everybody here will do their best to help you guide you in the way you get there. You're still gonna find the little parts yourself to do it, but
Yep. Also, almost every one of us, as far as for those on screen, as well as most of us in the chat, we do have channels where we do stuff like this on the channels.
oh, before I forget, Terry, just so you know, alkali paint looks like this when it's applied right.
Mhm.
Well, I'm sure his paint looks fine. It was the clear coat. It was the Alclad clear.
Yeah, the paint itself turned out all right. It's that damn clear coat. It couldn't have been the right clear coat. So,
And this is what 5-year-old Rust-Oleum model paint. We call it testers. Yeah.
is that color shift? Looks like color shift.
Nope, it's a Ford factory color.
Oh, okay.
With a certain purple.
It ain't cold here yet, and it ain't nowhere near as cold as it is like where Fufa lives.
This only been in
By
the
the way, Lance, if you right click on the name over the 3 tabs on YouTube, you can go into each person's channel.
Only if he has a blue
Only if
wrench.
you're a moderator.
Only if he has a blue wrench.
Why can I not? What the heck? Oh, I got to go to YouTube.
Yeah, it's 27 right now. 27 here.
It's 59 here in Houston. And
yeah, I think it only got up into the upper 40s today here.
That's more than cold enough for me to be putting on a jacket.
I'll tell you right now, after being your cold is different than if my 27 is like, well, let me rephrase this. When I was down there, when it was like 32 degrees, it felt like it was 10 below for up here.
Yeah.
That was a different kind of cold that I've never seen.
Yeah. Part of it is because here in Houston, we're so close to the Gulf of Mexico, we have all that humidity coming in.
Yep, it's humidity, does it?
And just like humidity changes the way heat feels, it does the exact same when it gets cold at the end of the year.
So Terry, when are you going to sell me the odd color Marlin? I do need one.
So the first link is
It'll cost you a Camaro and the combo kit.
Yeah. You got a better chance of getting Poo-Tang pie out of Tom Brady's ex-wife than that.
Lance, that first link I just dropped in is Sleepy Ed. That second link is Fred Henry. He's one that just dipped out a little bit ago. Let me get Terry's and
Super
Jeff's.
Sport Model Shop. That's the name of his. If you type that in the search bar of YouTube,
yeah, it comes up.
Just not the Terry 2 part.
No. And like for mine, if you type in the ELH scale model garage in the YouTube search bar, you get my channel.
Kevin's the only one with no content. Jimmy doesn't have any content either, does he?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Jimmy's Chop Shop. Jimmy, aka formerly Mountain Dew Modeling. He's got a lot of content.
He used to be Mountain Dew model.
Yeah.
That's Super Sport.
Last time I checked, it didn't show anything.
I get.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Name.
Just ain't been no new videos. I got to get my butt in here and get some videos done. I got to get the wife in here and get her to do some videoing on what she's been doing. So
Jimmy's Chop Shop.
Jimmy's Chop Shop.
Yeah, Jimmy's Chop Shop now.
That
shouldn't unsub you if you change
that one right there is Jeff Elliott. He's the one with the hat, the 64 hat on,
AKA Fafa.
Yeah, AKA Fafa, AKA he's also my producer.
Reminds me, I've got to go get your shirt and get the girls to sign it when they get up there.
See, we had Jimmy's Model Mayhem. or Jimmy's Chop Shop.
And
Yeah,
also
Mike,
lamps on
Dawn, Dart.
on this green Camaro that I've got right here.
Face. That's the one we call Little Jimmy.
Yeah. You go to my channel, ELH Scale Model Garage, and you look at the Beginning Basics series. This is that car. This is what I'm working on for my Beginning Basics series. And you watch the first video on that, you'll see what that whole thing is. But that's basically for people either getting back into the hobby like you, or people brand new to the hobby to begin with.
Yeah, Kevin Smith, you'd like to be the dummy because let me see. Other than the 6 hours of driving today, 4 hours of actually working on the race car, and I made $1,500. You go figure out who the dummy is.
And besides that, Kevin, Fafa wasn't the dummy. Fafa was the dummy's name for Jeff. The dummy is Peanut, the little purple furred peanut dummy. And he was making fun of himself via the dummy. Jeff Fafa.
Hey, now you know why we call him Kevin Harris. No, he says Fafa. There's a hyphen between it. That's the thing people don't realize.
Fafa.
That started,
Fafa.
that's where Frank Frizzo started that. And then with Senior, because of his shortness of breath, it made it easier for him to say it as one word, and that name has stuck since.
Yep.
Yep. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night.
All right,
All
Brian.
right. I will let you know by text about next Saturday. So,
okay.
It was great seeing
All right,
you again.
Brian.
Terry.
I've just been so far behind and just everything because how busy I've been with work that I just trying to get caught up with videos. And since we've been off for these last couple days for Thanksgiving, yeah,
I ain't never gonna get caught up on a video, so
I suck at it. My voice is horrifying. As I told
Negative.
Tim Brown, I said, I can't do it. He goes, why don't you do videos? I was texting with him. I said, because I sound like a prenatally pubescent friggin' teenager. And Tim's like, okay, I understand. I was like, yeah, I can't do videos. My voice is just horrendous.
well, your face is better suited for
radio or newspaper.
Yes, radio or behind the scenes videos. So as long as you just talk and we don't see your face.
Well, Rafa, you could be in my situation, whereas you've got the perfect face for radio. I've got the perfect face for newspaper. So hey,
I'm looking at the person who saying this. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of the pot calling the kettle black right now.
I think there's a few that's got faces that are be looking good on wanted poster.
My face looks good on anything, or looks good between thighs or whatever.
That's not what the midget said at the local truck stop. I'm sorry, it's past 10 o'clock. I'm allowed.
All right, guys, I'm out. Brian, Jeff, Edward, we'll catch y'all later, man. Take care.
Great night.
Have a good one, Terry.
All right, Ed.
Yeah, I'm getting that video right now.
Later, boss.
See you, buddy. Kevin, let's see who's left in chat. Kimmy, little Jimmy, Kevin, Lance. I'm glad you found us. Definitely glad you found us. We're like I said, we'll be happy to take any questions you have. Bills, Mr. Alex, Chuckster, whoever else. Louis, I guess you're probably still in here. We appreciate y'all hanging out, Edward. And we'll see y'all next weekend. Y'all have a great week and peace out.